mind you. But if Hex feels small in that environment, you're gonna feel tiny in that environment because Hex is a pretty tall dude, and
It's more like
we're not.
Like it's not so much height. It's proportions.
Well, yeah, that too.
But I weighed more than most of the guys in there. But they're all just chucked up and.
My proportions are bacon fat, not chug.
Like lean.
My proportions
The good news is it's not hard to weigh more than
extra
me.
butter.
How much do you weigh, Zach?
145.
You weigh more than me?
Well,
This is the heaviest I've ever been. I weighed 121 8 years ago when I left for basic.
Holy shit,
bro.
If you've ever seen a picture of me
in your boots?
No, if you've ever seen a picture of me now, subtract 25 pounds.
I was gonna say, I was 155 when I joined the military. So me, 6'1", 155, 60 pounds lighter, essentially. Yeah.
What are you at right now, Avery?
I didn't think about it, Zach, because we were all smaller back then.
Also,
I didn't
hi,
think
everybody.
about it, but it's true.
Hi.
You were gaunt back whenever you left.
When I delivered our daughter at like a heavy 9 months pregnant, I weighed 126.
Holy shit.
My doctors were like real angry at me. Like, bitch, I eat. Leave me alone. I can't help it.
Yeah, I know you eat. I can see you on D&D and you're always reaching for a little snack. You got snacks everywhere. You got brownies. It's impressive.
Always
I'm
got
like,
the
what's everyone snacking on this time? Every time.
When me and Avery first started dating, I asked him if he wanted a snack, and I went into my closet to get it, and on the shelf, the shelf in my closet was just nothing but snacks in my closet. That's what the shelf was for.
This was the first time I'd ever met somebody who kept food in their closet, and it was literally just boxes of pastries, just like custard pies.
I had roommates, and I didn't want those bitches to take my snacks.
I don't blame you.
I also don't like having to put on pants to go get snacks.
That's fair.
This is weird. Is D&D doing something different where you can't hide the people?
I need to close some things on my computer. I just realized how much shit is up.
So anyway,
Double cheeked up on a Tuesday.
it's Wednesday.
Barbecue sauce and no titties.
There's so many.
Got a gallon of motor oil on the saddle, and we're gonna have an okay time.
So many browsers open.
Rule 34. Rule 34 Gears of War 2.
Bro.
Rule 34 Gears of War 2 Marcus. Rule 34 Gears of War 3 Marcus.
Shut up.
Rule
Hey,
34
we're live,
Gears
so
of War.
let's not do that.
God damn it.
General, what's the name of the general from the first one?
Hoffman?
You just Googling it.
The bad guy.
Commander or Chairman Prescott?
No. General Rom.
Yeah,
There's a
Lucas.
Yeah, Rule 34.
Don't shut the fuck!
No.
I don't. No.
I don't want the images.
I should have known what was coming next.
I found it like just half a second. You said it.
Yeah, well, do me a favor, close your entire browser.
I need to close my eyes.
You've got
His
some
computer needs
website
put in the
cookies.
washing machine.
Yeah, you got some website cookies that are actually made of raisin now. Even though raisin cookies are kind of fire flame.
Sometimes, if they're the right texture.
Well, if you're
Zach,
they're
that's
like
the
extra
crossover one for
buttery.
tonight. Talk about being on point, you know what I'm saying?
the hell?
Who raised you?
Weirdly, the same person as me.
I know, right? I've been tainted by time.
One of these is not like the other.
Yeah,
He's been cooking in the Oklahoma sun a little too long, I think.
it's true. Hardened by trauma, I like to think.
It's the trauma, baby.
Is that DiGiorno? No. It's trauma. I also woke up at 3:30 this morning, and I'm like, done for the day.
I went to bed at 2 this morning.
Like 2 ships passing in the night.
Speaking of snacks,
Hey, Elliot, you know the part of Damien Rice's Elephant where he starts crooning that one particular line?
No.
You know the song. It's on my.
Do you know the song? It's been a while since I listened to it, but I don't remember
It's-
crooning particularly.
Well, it's the one where he's like absolutely bellows one particular line. Look up the lyrics real quick. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It frames this particular conversation very well.
That's why I'm worried.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't remember him bringing up Gears of War or anything like that in any of his songs.
I hope we get to punch something tonight. It's been so long since we punched.
Don't. Gothar's in the room. Don't. He's
For Zach's
Are
sake,
we-
I
are we
told
throwing
Matt,
hands, though?
No science. No science tonight. Just allusions to science.
we're
Let's
throwing
just go
hands.
find some random woodland creature and pick a fight with it.
We're all battle horny. We just go kick the shit out of an innocent.
Gonna be Barbara
Just
and
go
Spike.
find like some rabbits or deer or something. I'm gonna go find
be-
the Stinder guys and just go punch the tar out of a deer.
Absolutely.
Gothar's just gonna like wake up from a blood-filled rage where all he saw was red, and it's just Barbara and Spike, dead, slaughtered, in bloodlust.
Why is there a hype train about to happen?
Now I'm really fucked up because now I can't see the D&D overlay at all.
There's no D&D overlay on Twitch anymore.
I mean, what Matt is streaming, I can't see his stream at all. On Discord.
It's because of what you were looking at on your computer.
Wash my eyes.
Oh, I'm on the wrong Zamira. I'm over here on the level 20 Zamira.
Nope, that's the right one. When Matt asks for a dice roll, just use that character sheet. What could go wrong?
Oh, dice! I have my new gemstone dice to use.
Oh wait, hold on. I do need to tell you guys.
I have to
what
get my dice. Whoops.
What my stealth is at level 20. Yeah. My stealth at level 20 will be plus 17 without the bow and without pass without trace.
Oh yeah.
I gotta use these fancy views.
Say that again?
My stealth at level 20 will be plus 17 without pass without a trace and without the advantage from the bow.
I just peed a little bit.
Can't wait to just like disappear.
You are
When I
a
hit-
shadow.
When I hit 24
Just a
months of
shadow.
subscribing to this channel, I am actually going to roll a natural 20 on that stealth and actually leave the channel. It's gonna be great.
I have plus 20 to Tinker's Tools checks.
Jesus. Is that without your flash of inspiration, or do you even get that?
That's without my flash of inspiration. So technically I could just call in plus 25 on Tinker's Tools checks all day.
Level
15
20
to athletics and advantage.
Sexy.
Level 20 Zamira has a plus 18 to acrobatics. An advantage to
All
walk
of
on
these
tightrope
things,
still.
all of these things are so useful for fighting a god dragon.
My acrobatics was hella useful when I rode that dragon like 2 combats ago.
You died because of that.
No, I died because of I didn't use the thing to not be able to take attacks of opportunity.
You
But
were
my
so busy riding that
acrobatics
dragon, you
kept
almost
me
died.
on the dragon.
Can I bring this up? I know Matt's kind of a busy man. So I'm a little worried because this map scroll's gone on for a while. I wonder if he's setting
He just
something up
posted
right
in
now.
chat just one more minute. He's putting his kid to bed.
Oh, okay. Phew. He's not preparing a huge battle map.
Dang.
I think he's I hate
are
when
so
people I hate when people
pretty.
say putting the kiddo down. It just sounds
Only in my dreams.
That's been code all along for him
Sounds
making the battle maps.
putting the kiddo down.
He's
out
gonna
for
turn his
couple-
fucking camera on, and there's just gonna be a giant mini in front of him, and we're not even gonna see him.
It's gonna be like a table-sized mini. Like it will sit on the.
Avery fusses at me in the mornings when like Ember's awake and I have to go get her out of her room, and I'm like, I gotta go let Ember out. Like she's in a fucking cage or something.
Gotta undo the lock,
True.
refresh the water.
One day she's gonna do the locks, live up to her name, and start a fire and see who makes it out.
We had to put like one of those little chain latches on the top of our front door because she learned how to do the deadbolt in the door handle.
That's
Oh
what-
wow.
Okay.
And so we have a little slidey chain now so she can't run away. She for sure would. She'd be out of that door and out.
I want you guys to know before we start this that a level 20 artificer is basically effectively the same as a level 10 artificer. That's how fun.
What's your what's your high level
Don't get me
artificer ability?
wrong. It's all infusion related, which takes hours upon hours
Right.
to do. So if like I'm a level 10 artificer with just higher numbers, but my combat loop is the same.
Oh, shit.
Is an artificer like someone who buys a bunch of fishing gear but never goes fishing?
Arctic golfers too.
No, the Arctic Monkeys were that band that did that song.
What are artichokers then?
They pretend to have a choke fetish.
Okay.
But they do it artfully.
Yeah.
It's a fishy. It's a fishy. Matt's pooping. That's what's happening right now.
I was about to
Maddie's
say,
been asleep for an hour in preparation for this. Matt is just so anxious that he's got the fear poops.
The fear poops.
Yeah, like a fear dump.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get you.
Don't
I get them too. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I
Did any of y'all
apologize for
ever
the wait,
watch
everyone.
The League?
How was your poop, Matt?
I had to put my daughter to bed, so it's great.
That's what I would say too.
Code Brown.
Actually, no, you wouldn't, because you would just tell us.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
that's
true.
false.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Friday Night Dice. Welcome to our Wednesday night campaign, the Castaways. We're finally
It
here.
is here.
Soon to be dead.
These guys have been fiending for this combat for a while. If we get there tonight.
We're gonna get there.
If we get there tonight.
Fast
We're
forward.
throwing hands.
Matt, if you drag this out for 3 hours, if I read one more lore book before I fight this dragon, I'm driving to St. Louis and punching you.
I hope you do.
Not shortly until after Kothar Zach tries to St. Louis.
Only if you cuddle him after.
Oh.
Yeah, aftercare. Always.
Always.
Oh. Well. Guess that's good, I guess.
I'll make the 6-hour drive in 3. My super is already on its last leg. I don't care.
I'll fucking run this bitch in the ground to get my
Hey,
revenge.
in all reality, it relies on you guys. Your roles and what you do.
Okay.
Or we could just sleep for like until Zeltroy's supposed to show up
That's
and
what
then
I'm
go
saying.
right to where he is.
Literally, if somebody dives into exposition, that isn't me, of course. I will
It's paddling.
throw a punch.
I'm gonna be asking you all about New Elzora then. You have to come up with a bunch of lore on the spot.
They won't have to come up with it on the spot. We already wrote it.
We did write a lot of New Elzora lore.
Last we gathered,
Both it.
we watched as the 5 individuals known as the Castaways, joined by their new ally, Astoria, Akara's mother and creator, began their preparations to set a trap for the destroyer god known as Zeltroy, king of the dragons, ruler of Uldenheim, and Lord of the
Fucking big
Shadows.
span. Oh.
As they began their preparations building what used to be a transient pylon into a gravitational field, a massive dome of sorts, half a mile wide, to keep him at bay, to keep him concealed and unable to flee. They were successful. But in the midst of Astoria and Scholar creating this trap, with the help of Kothar doing all the heavy lifting, our three other individuals got up to a little no good in the village of Ophila. After breaking in successfully and narrowly escaping without even a mouse knowing from the House of Doranast, the party at the last second, or more importantly, Zamira at the last second, grabbed the one trap in the entire room and set off the alarm. As the fire elementals burst to life, let out a wailing siren, Zamira's first thought, punch a hole in the wall. As she poured into the power of her ring, the kinetic band, and blast a hole in the side of the wall, her and Akare ran at lightning speed towards the forest. Akare, noticing that he was not going to be able to keep up with Zamira, I'm gonna do this the easy way, went invisible, retreated back into town, acted like nothing happened. After reconvening with Kidai in the grove on the outside of town, they were approached by Kalu, sword drawn, and an angry look on his face. Their perfect heist had gone awry. With very easily able to discern when the only two missing in the house were the people that couldn't be found were our friends. They were the only two people that could have been the culprits. He exclaimed that they were to return his mother, and that they were no longer welcome in the city of Ophila. The party trudged across the rolling wildlands and made their way to High Pass. We now pick up on the beginning of the fourth day until the Choosing Festival. Festival of the Choosing.
I don't like that name.
So as we start this session, Astoria, I finally got your item added to your inventory if you would like to read it out and look at it for everyone in chat.
Ooh, you guys got a minute?
You can just read off essentially what spells it grants you. That's about the gist
For
of it.
sure. So it's Staff of the Inventor. It has 50 charges and allows me to cast a number of spells. Detect magic, dimension door, identify, invisibility, reverse gravity is fun, arcane eye, arcane lock, a wall of fire. So, and it gives me some bonuses to my attack and damage. So that's pretty cool.
Should have been a couple other on there. I think telekinesis and
Oh yes, telekinesis,
7th level
and-
lightning bolt.
Yes. Oh yes. How could I forget that one?
So much like Staff of the Magi, but
Yeah,
more geared towards an inventor.
pretty cool.
As you all look around, awaking on your next day, or some of you still awake, staying up through the night to read your book, thanks to your potions and the wondrous amount of herbs and ingredients that were provided to you by Kidai and Akare.
Can you refresh me on how many potions worth of ingredients that was?
8.
8 potions. Okay, thank you. I didn't write that down. I'm sorry. And how many hours did I get reading overnight? Because I think we went to bed, and that's
I
where we ended last
believe
session.
it was 7 hours you got.
7. Thank you.
You guys awaken 4 days before the Festival of the Choosing. Your trap successfully tested and seemingly works. What do you want to do?
So shall we bring it to the location then?
I think, considering we have a proof of concept, perhaps taking it to a location nearby and waiting so that we are not discovered early.
Sure, whatever you think's best. Do you have a particular spot in mind, or... Actually, yeah. Zamira, Akari, Kita, you guys scouted out a spot for us near the riverbank, didn't you?
Moderately.
We did. I think what Scholar's suggestion is a few miles out of High Pass, but let's not deploy it at the actual ambush site until we're ready. And
Correct.
the hour is almost upon us.
Sure.
We can get close. I just don't want to be... Scholar's concern about being discovered is valid given Callow.
True. I mean, it sounds like we have some time. Kita, would you like to... I know you talked about kind of wrangling some things up.
Thought I did that last time. Did I not?
You got the components for it.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that then. I'll put it all together.
Which putting together?
I believe potions, right? Health potions.
Oh, yes.
I was mentioning the spell Awaken.
Awaken.
Yeah, it's a druid spell that allows you to awaken a inanimate object.
Oh, the tree thing. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
Reach the river.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
I want to quiz Zamira and Akare about the location so that I can give destination instructions to the two golems.
Okay.
If you allow us to just gloss over DM,
Yeah.
I will just put the location,
Yeah.
generally where it's at.
I'll tell them to go. I'll tell them where to go for the location of the trap, and then I'll tell them to go 3 miles north of that.
Miles north, because north would be across the river.
3 miles south.
Understood.
What are you moving down there in your mini drawer?
I was looking for something, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Did I just see a 14-foot wing?
No, but you just saw yourself getting a disadvantage for the whole night.
Uh-huh.
I know you are, but what am I?
I guess we'll start heading towards the location, then we'll start making our way.
Nobody's gonna do it? Okay.
We're in a hurry
Okay.
tonight.
Yeah.
I know you are.
It's time.
It was too meta. Let's be honest with ourselves.
As you guys gather your things, is there anything left in High Pass that you want to do, or stop to do anything on the way?
Kill Kalu.
I'm going to. I would actually. This might be the best time to do this. Before we go, I will pull Astoria and Akari aside. And I'll look at Astoria and I'll say, I appreciate every insight that you've given thus far, but I have one final question before we go. And I'll pull out a book. It's just like a simple book. And inside, written in binary, is just pages upon pages upon pages, because it would be indecipherable to anybody except a Warforged or someone skilled in this.
I don't know if binary is necessarily a language in D&D, but we'll say it's something similar.
Okay, robot language then. How about that?
Sure.
That works for me. So I've got my book in robot language, and I'll look at Astoria. Say, I'm called Scholar for a reason. I am an asker of questions, and I have one final question, considering our timelines, that I would like to ask before I close this book. And I will leave it here for safekeeping. What do you think will happen when I die?
Well, that could change from person to person, even not being created. Well, many questions there. I mean, you could, if you feel like you have a soul, you could commit that soul to a deity, and they could take you in, or something more malice, or you could disappear into the ether.
A spectrum of events.
You have the same choice as I.
I feel like that is still uncertain.
Fucking hate you.
I'm working my way up.
It's not you. It's fucking Zach.
No,
No, I saw it.
You killed him. He had to turn his camera off.
I didn't see what happened and I'm confused.
Zach, and I quote, "Big questions from the air fryer over there."
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I just didn't really get it.
Oh, God.
Back to it.
Sorry.
Ooh, where were we? Ooh. No, you'll probably end up on a shelf somewhere, to be honest.
So nothing then.
It's hard.
Just a quick input for you, Astoria. You've never given thought to the afterlife of a Warforged. You built Akare or AD-001 to be everlasting, to have no end. So you've never really given thought to an afterlife of what there might be if a Warforged was to ever die.
Yeah, I can't say that I know truly. I mean, I was there at the beginning, and while my designs did not intend an end, I can't say I planned for them.
I will write as she talks, and just listen and just write down all the words in robot language.
If my input is worth it to you, Scholar. Every being affords themselves penance for everything they've done that's wrong. And this, I'll look around High Pass, is mine. We don't have to pay that necessarily at the end. But, on the flip side, we do as well cherish all the things and are rewarded for the good things that we've done. Every being. Those friends over there made me believe that.
All right. And then at the end of the page, I'll write in common, more research needed, with a period. Dash CD-003, Scholar. And close the book. And leave it on the desk.
Give me 1 second, guys. Then you talk more.
Stop trying to prolong things, Matt.
It's gonna be one more second all night.
And I'll look up and I'll just say, I am ready.
Your story is probably pretty quiet after Akare's input, and just kind of stares, with a kind of like a look of just like kind of absorbing Akari's
Sorry.
thoughts and things as much as Scholar is.
If you're ready, Scholar, then so am I. Let's do this.
Let's. As you say, we have a bird to catch.
I think Gothar will be probably lugging this one manual. Possibly.
Bird in the hand's worth two in the bush.
I'll start carrying the pylon.
Which is easy enough. Now that they've made it lighter and your newfound strength, you just throw it over your shoulder like it's a sack of potatoes.
Damn.
I thought Dwayne was carrying the bird.
You guys can
Are we
decide.
not? Are we? Are we birding it or are we walking?
Thought we were taking the bird.
We can take Dwayne.
Yeah, it's just, I would say the same amount of caution that we're already showing. Let's just land at a distance and walk the final bit.
Agreed. So we fly.
As you guys board onto the back of Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Load your transient pylon onto Kothar's back on the back of him. In total, you guys assume you're not taking the golems, because if you're taking the golems, you will not be able to fly with Dwayne. Not at full speed, at least.
That's why I instructed them to go 3 miles south of the ambush site, which was roughly described to them, so that they can meet us there in a few days.
Roll 2d20 for me.
A follow instructions check? Is that what this is, Matt?
The golems are
nope.
getting combat before we do.
This is
God damn it.
Golem's random encounter check because they're trekking across the fields.
Double
Nice.
16s.
We should walk, actually.
That's kind of meta now.
I know, I'm kidding.
2 16s?
Correct.
Roll that second one a different time for me.
Okay. Wait, the second 16 or the first 16? Because it's an 11.
Okay, it's 16 and 11. Understood. We'll see if they make it there.
Nice. Sacrifices to the machine god.
You guys board onto the back, and you take to the skies. Flying across the city of High Pass below as you guys just kind of hover, taking to a short height. Astoria, you look back, and almost a wave of emotion hits you. You look back at what was once your home for over 100 years, laying in ruin, covered in sand, rocks, torn buildings. You can see small bits of wildlife, the massive flesh renders that you guys once fought running amok throughout the city. In that same area, maybe a bit of a hunting ground for them where you guys found the transient pylon. You can see one distance off into the back where the Singularity engine once stood. The thing that powered the city. You can see it laying in ruin, a massive gyroscopic ball that just lays in the back. The tower seemingly leaning to one side, half of it on the top missing. Bits of shattered glass and stone lay a bit in the captain's chamber, the nest up top where you and your family once lived.
Story will
Yes.
just kind of take it in. If anything, kind of focus up a little bit and kind of nice reminder on what she has lost, and just has a sense of focus, of serious focus after seeing that from that perspective.
And the 6 of you take to the skies. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson, with a strong beat of his wing, you guys are off. It doesn't take you long soaring over the skies. You can see bits of small dinosaurs, much like Spike and... I don't remember the other one's name.
Barbara.
Barbara, that's right. Below, kind of running in a small herd below you across the fields. In the pockets of the trees, you can see even smaller versions of different ancient beings that you never once encountered. Against the rolling wetlands that are kind of down in a section next to the water, you can see those same tall long striders, the ones that you saw in the Delta on those first few days that you spent on Oldenheim, kind of grazing in the tall grass. Kind of brings the 5 of you back. I should say the 4 of you, because Scholar was not there. To those earlier days. The simpler times when you were simply trying to save yourselves and return to the mainland. So much has changed since then. But the goal is still the same. As you guys draw closer to your location, you can see just maybe 20, 30 miles to the west of where your trap is. Off in the distance, you can see the small cliffside where you guys scouted out. They are setting up the tents, the large streams of lanterns, large bonfire being built into the center, where the Festival of the Choosing is to take place. But you continue. Eventually you come to that small cliff face, the alcove you found next to the river, where you would try to ambush Seltroy.
Guess we should. What time of day is it?
It's still early morning. You guys had breakfast, you gathered your things, you tested your machine, and you left. Still maybe 10 a.m.
Guess we should probably find a good place to hold up.
That's where we are, isn't it? Where we sit down.
I mean, we lean on the edge of the river, but I mean, we need to find a place where we won't be seen.
Fair point.
You guys kind of scouted out that area where you thought you might not be able to be seen. You told that Zeltroy walks along the river from the mountain. He just follows the river when he descends, and you found a small cliffside.
We scouted out the place to ambush him, but we wanted to be a couple miles away from there.
Okay, that's easy enough to do.
Kothar, make a survival check.
Kina, do you need any help with your thing?
I don't think so. I'm just kind of telling this stone what to do. I mean, I appreciate any and all help, but that's up to you.
For my clarification, did you end up casting Awaken on something?
Well, no, I'm just getting the agate ready, I think is what he was saying.
Got it.
Because Awaken takes 8 hours to cast anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we ain't got nothing going on. Let's do it.
I'd say Astoria would. Did Kothar was Kothar the one who collected the components from High Pass?
Well, you sent him to the vault to find them, but yes, they were the ones that went and collected them.
Right. Okay. So at some point when Kothar's not busy, Astoria will approach him and say, I'm sorry, when you investigated the vault, just trying to make some last minute prep, did you find any of the diamonds?
I did. Yeah. Do you need some?
I could use some, yes. It would be to our benefit for the fight. I have some abilities that require the consumption of such diamonds.
Sure. I will. I'll pass along whatever you need.
How much you got? Out of game.
I don't think we wrote it down in chat.
Okay.
No, we did. Sorry, we did. No, we didn't.
Oops.
I didn't write it down anywhere either.
Are you guys
No,
trying
wait.
to? What are you trying to remember? Sorry.
Divvy up the diamonds. That we
How much
found.
diamond we got? Because normally I just throw all that in chat, and I did not last week.
900.
We found 900 last week?
Uh-huh. Wait,
Okay.
And I took 300 of that.
that's what I have written down. I don't know if it was...
In your inventory, or...
That's the only thing I'm saying with diamonds.
Because if so, that just might be your inventory worth of diamond.
I think it was more than that. I want to say it was closer to like 2,000 pieces of diamonds.
Boy. Just to keep us moving along, I will pipe up and say that I can take 300 gold pieces worth of diamond and use it for...
It is in my inventory. My apologies. I have 2,245 pieces worth of diamond. What does everyone
Okay.
want?
Well, I could use... I got 300 per Revivify, and that's kind of really the only thing I'll be using it for, so however many Revivifies we want to have availability.
Yeah, because Kedai has 900 already and can also revivify.
Okay, good, she can... Okay, good.
I have the capability to revivify now.
Okay. So,
Do I?
Hot damn.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, god damn.
Everybody.
Alright.
Everybody except for Zamir and Kothar.
You get a Revivify. You get a Revivify.
I
That's
just
the same
don't
thing I was
die.
thinking of.
I just don't die.
I
That's
was
my
over here
secret
like,
cap.
you guys need to be saved.
Alright, well, I'll take 300. I mean, I could take 6 if
Take 6.
there's extra. Alright, I'll take 6 then.
That leaves 1,600 gold pieces.
I will take 300.
1,300.
I will take an additional 300.
1,000.
Fuck it, I'll take another 300, goddamn.
700.
Just have a backup. Like, you have
Sold.
2.
Yeah, I mean,
It's 2.
yeah, 2 works.
Yeah, I mean, what do we... Like, Kothar holding diamonds means nothing, right?
So you're taking 300 more, I'm guessing?
Well, I could take some... I mean, if we have some to spare, I could try to get some grounded up for restoration and things.
Yeah,
But,
we have 4 days, and I have
Okay.
745 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
okay, so I'd say we probably grind down a little bit for a couple hundred, like maybe 200
He
more,
has
200, 300.
700. Oh, gotcha. 300 more, gotcha.
300 more, you said?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Kothar.
Yeah, I mean, they look nice, but they don't really benefit me in the same way that they benefit you all.
They'll benefit us all, hopefully, but as a last resort, I hope.
Agreed. Hopefully not. I'd love to be able to sell them at the end of this, you know?
I understand.
Not even in like a purely selfish way, just in a... I hope we don't have to spend 300 gold pieces worth of diamond to not die.
Yes. No, that, I mean, yes, if we could spend none of it, that'd be great, but I don't know. I mean, that's a long ask.
Truly.
Okay, fast forward 4 days.
No. Astoria, while you're sitting there, you hear a familiar voice come to you in your head. The voice of Fulgrath comes to you. The city is no longer safe for you and your friends. Well, your friends. You're still safe. Kalu has put out a bounty. If they are to return to the city, they are to be killed on sight. I have the materials to craft the potions they were looking for, but I don't know how to get them to you.
Did we tell him where we were gonna if we wanted to meet him outside near the site, kind of?
Yeah, we did tell him because he couldn't come to High Pass. We told him.
Right.
But it sounds like he's not even willing to leave, so we need another espionage mission. Sans Zamira, she's too much trouble to bring along. Just kidding, ma'am. I'm joking. I would have fucked with the candle too. Trust me. If you hadn't.
I'll just give Fulgrath kind of a short. Okay, give me a moment. I'll contact you shortly. So I'll relay the message to the group. So yeah, I don't know. You really pissed Kalu off. He's not gonna. He has orders to kill you on sight should you return to the city. Fulgrath was wondering how he could get materials to us. We could, potentially have him meet us somewhere not directly next to the ambush site if we're worried about trusting him, or somewhere near here if he's willing to travel. But just wanted to relay that to you before I conferred with him again.
What are the potions that we're brewing?
You asked him to grab you guys healing potions.
Don't we have a buttload of those?
You never have too many?
We have Kidai and Zamira and Akari have the ability to make some.
Yeah.
I did last time, but I could be misremembering.
No,
We
I think
got a
we
bunch
just
of
got
them
them
from-
last time.
We got a bunch of them. We didn't dole those out.
You got them from the vault. You
Mm-mm.
guys have not passed those out.
Yeah, we need to dole those out for sure.
Do you have a list, Matt? Because apparently we didn't. We were slapping on our writing down last week.
I could have
Find it.
sworn I wrote it down.
I think it was like 3 superiors.
Well, it sounds like Fulgrath is. I wouldn't be surprised if if Kalu's got people watching him.
Yeah, I'm not inclined to trust him at this point.
Not that I think Fulgrath can really be controlled by Kalu, but he still wants to remain neutral, clearly. Bounty or no bounty, we could always just try to get into his tower again.
Is it worth the risk?
I mean, if we really need to, couldn't Kidai just transform into like a regular bird and go pick it up?
Yes, but there might be a plot device in the way.
What?
I mean, worst
Shit
case,
like
if we
that
think
doesn't
Kidai
happen.
might be in, if we think Kidai might be in trouble, I can always go with her in the bag of holding.
I'll hold my breath for 5 hours. I don't care.
You haven't tried this before, have you?
I mean, once, but it was on something that I don't think it would have. We were trying the opposite. We were trying to make it not hold its breath.
Oh, whoa, so I'm sure that was effective then.
No, surprisingly, no.
Oh,
Yes, that was my thought too.
apparently I need to do more research.
There's a lot of air in there. You don't realize. They don't teach you
Yeah.
this in school nowadays.
There's this whole book that describes how it works, and we never got it.
Bags of holding for dummies.
Kita, if you're feeling confident, you can just swing on in, Sparrow or something, pick it up and swing out. That's
Well, sure. I mean, do we know what kind of bird it was before? Or
I think we're just imagining you going as a bird flying into town.
Just a regular bird.
Yeah, just a bird.
Just a straight up like bird.
Okay.
Pigeon.
Just a bird.
Carrier pigeon.
That's what I was thinking. Like I know that he's gotten messages carried before. What bird is he used to seeing?
Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Just saying pigeon. Fuck me. I don't think
If you'd
it's
like
my
me to go
notes.
with you, I can. We're just gonna have to at least get a little closer before I jump in the bag.
Have to squeeze him in.
I think I can do it. You don't have to. It's not worth the risk of you dimension hopping right now.
Let's be honest, they can't stop Kita anyhow.
I have a reasonable amount of. I can hold my breath for a reasonable amount of time.
I mean, if you'd like to, you're more than welcome.
I mean, I would feel more comfortable than sending you alone.
Well, sure. And let's go.
Sure. And we will get we'll get closer to Ophila before we become bird.
I assume you're taking Dwayne back to Ophila, otherwise it'll take you a few hours by foot.
Yeah, we'll take him until we're probably about an hour outside of Ophila. I still don't. I barely want to be able to see the town if we're staying low on Dwayne, if at all.
Stay low.
Just make each of you make a survival check for me, just to kind of gauge. You've been to Ophila enough times, so it's a low DC, just to gauge when you should descend on Dwayne without being seen from guards on the wall.
21.
25.
Easy enough between the two of you. So maybe about an hour and a few minutes outside of Ophila, you guys gonna descend off Dwayne, hop off his back, put him back in the feather. Are you assuming the form of a bird?
I mean, do we want to get closer, or
I think we'll need to walk just a little bit closer.
He's gotta get
I
in the
have
bag
what
and then-
about 25 minutes if we're being very, very against the line.
Can't you hold your breath for an hour?
I can hold my breath for 15 minutes, and the bag has 10 minutes of air.
He's done the math. He has the receipts.
I can live in that bag for half an hour almost.
wait? Doesn't that mean that the bird that is going to show up is holding a bag of holding?
No,
Nope.
your equipment changes with you when you
All
round
your
shape.
equipment fuses into you.
Okay.
I will be in this weird liminal dimension between states of being.
Okie dokie. Just making sure.
This is how you make plasma in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well,
Schrodinger's Kothar.
How you get a TPK?
Neither alive nor
No,
dead. Don't open the
That's
bag.
only if you got a bag of holding and a portable hole.
Or you know, just
That's
put a
how
bag of
kinky
holding
Aiden.
inside a bag of holding. Always goes great.
I said the word hole and you said it was kinky. Hex.
You said a couple things. I already forgot what you said. Sorry.
That's fine.
As
Roger
you
that.
pass over the bag of holding, climb on in. Kita, you don the bag of holding on yourself. What kind of bird would you like to be?
would a pigeon blend in, or would it stick out? Because I feel like I would know.
Just be like a generic sparrow, and you would be able to.
Okay, that's because I know we're on an island, and I don't know how they would feel about just a fucking carrier pigeon. So yeah, just the most generic bird. Like if you looked up and you said, "Hey, that's a bird," that's what I want to be.
You morph into a sparrow, and unless someone took a keen eye, they wouldn't be able to see. But there's like a very thin line of like green from your vine tattoos that are like a part of this bird.
Nice.
You fly over the wall. It takes you. You're a small bird, so it takes you a little bit of time, maybe about 5 minutes to get through the city and to Fulgraff's tower. And where would you like to land when you get to his tower? Make a perception check to see if you'd like to find an open window.
Yeah, I'll do that. Perception as a sparrow, right?
Yes, as a
Hold on
generic
one
D&D
second.
bird, I would assume they have
Generic
keen
D&D
senses.
bird.
You probably have advantage on perception checks that require vision. As
Listen.
most bird. Oh, I didn't hear that. Might be.
Sassy.
It should just be your normal perception modifier because you maintain your wisdom while in wild shape.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just looking for something to pull up, but I can't really.
You can go ahead and roll with advantage because I'm assuming most birds do have keen senses.
Okay. Perception. 24.
As you're kind of flying around, taking just a quick one lap around the tower, you can see that one little tower, there's one little window at the top of his tower is just slightly cracked into a room that you've never been in. And just like a quick glance as you're like flying by appears to be some sort of like alchemist chamber. You can see a bunch of beakers and tubes, and there's like a faint smell of sulfur coming from it as you fly by.
Okay.
Fly in.
Can I, like, perch on a ledge? By the way, I want to do this as quickly as possible so Kothar doesn't run out of air.
I assumed so. Yeah, you can perch on the ledge. What are you doing?
Do I see anything?
Just his lab. You don't see him in there right now.
Any, like, what I'm there to get? Can I tell from here, or...
It's hard to tell what's yours and what's just his that he keeps on hand.
Okay. I guess I will... Can I check as a bird if it's trapped?
Yeah? Make an investigation check.
Oh, not too bad. 17.
I don't see any traps.
Okie dokie. I guess I will go inside.
Are you going in? Are you morphing back to your normal self or staying a bird?
I think I'm gonna stay a bird for a minute.
Okay. You fly in as a bird and you're just looking around. You can see a little bit now better view of the various shelves that are kind of filled with this various different colored vials of different colored liquids. Some that have little bits and things floating in them, small little like nails, a tiny little heart, some hairs, and various other things just floating in these different vials and different tubes throughout this wall. A bunch of beakers and salves and different things across multiple different bookshelves, and a couple different alchemist tables where you can see he's working on a few different things.
Is there a door?
There's no door, but this is the uppermost level of his tower, and there is a spiral
Right.
staircase in the center that leads downstairs.
Okay. Is there any way for me to shut that off?
No. It's just open.
Okay. Then I guess...
I'll remind you that Fulgrath is not an enemy.
Well, I don't want him to know too much. I guess, yeah. Was that your plan, Kothar? Get inside and then...
Yeah,
Because
just talk to him.
Kothar's in there like.
no,
The plan was to
okay,
get
yeah.
inside and talk to him because he told us to come get our shit.
Okay, then yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. They're like
We'll just-
SpongeBob out of water.
So
Go
you-
back.
You come in and you de-wild shape and you just kind of like land. And as you kind of like thud into the ground, you hear someone downstairs go, "What the?" And you start hearing someone like running up the stairs through the center of the tower. Not too long later, Fulgrath emerges upstairs and just looks around and says, "How the hell did you get here?"
I'm a very talented lady.
Never underestimate you, I understand.
1 second, please, and I'll grab the bag of holding and let Kothar out. However, I do that.
You have to reach in with intent to grab Kothar. So you
Oh,
have to
I
grab-
reach
so you
in
have
with
to grab him
intent.
by, like the scruff of his neck.
Yep, I do.
Is that where she grabs?
You have to reach in with desire.
Do you want me to roll for it, Matt?
No. No,
Just
I do not.
Just give him a nice tug.
Hello, Marcus Phoenix.
What's
As
a
you
natural
like pull
8?
him out and he's like gasping for air and Fulgrath's just standing there with mouth agape like, "What? How? What?"
I don't know if they taught you in school, but there's a lot of air in these things.
How did you fit inside that bag?
It's
Contortionism.
bigger on the
Bigger
inside.
on the inside.
Things that I clearly need to read about.
Yes, quite. We got your message.
Yes,
Almost a letter.
I have them downstairs. I could have done better, but I have a few potions for all of you.
Sure. I mean, we appreciate it all. I mean, it couldn't have been an easy journey. You said you don't like making it frequently, so...
Luckily, I wasn't able to get everything you guys asked for. I did not find diamonds. I did not find the various items that were requested, but I was able to hit the herbalist, get the ingredients I needed for health potions, and get back without feeling like I was too much under the scope of being gone too long. I'm sorry I could not be gone longer. I did not feel comfortable.
It's fine. As fortune has smiled upon us, it seems we've found some of those items elsewhere.
Oh, well, that's good. Things can be found all over across this island. It's a strange place.
Truly, perhaps one day we'll have more time to investigate it without threat of imminent death from,
So you guys
I
plan to
don't
go
know,
through with
multiple
it?
sides. As of right now, yes. I don't see anything changing our mind.
The day's coming up upon us. Are you all ready?
If we're not, I imagine we'll find out too late.
Wish you the best of luck, and whatever gods you worship, may they be with you.
Cries Scholar.
I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll let Astoria know that when we're successful, that she should tell you first of our health and success.
I, for one, am looking forward to that day and hope that it comes soon. Well, I can give you these then. These are some of my... I wish I could have made enough for all of you. Fortunately, I was not on my best, apparently, and I was only able to make 3. And I'll get these into D&D and Beyond. I just put them in my notes and forgot to add them, apparently, as I'm looking at my notes now. These are 3 potions of Regenerate. They are the equivalent to the Regenerate spell in potion form. So they are 4d8 plus 15 hit points and 1 HP at the start of every turn. For
Wow.
For 1 minute. Or sorry, 1 hour.
Just enough to get shit on every turn. You get down to that 1 HP and you fucking die repeatedly.
On top of that, he hands you 4 greater healing potions. I'm sorry that I could not do better.
Hope y'all didn't plan on spending your bonus actions on anything except for chugging potions.
Yeah, no kidding.
I know, right? We could take the potions of regeneration ahead of the combat.
Yeah, but then that big
Well,
boost right at the start is gone.
True. Yeah, true.
I don't think I've
So,
ever asked, but now I'm curious. Can wild shapes take potions?
Nope.
No, all of your stuff would morph with you. Someone else would have to give you the potion while you're in your wild shape.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, if they were
Yeah.
given a potion, can I
Well,
take it?
it does specify on wild shape if it would make sense for it to not morph into the wild shape. It can stay on the wild shape.
Your armor also morphs with you when you wild shape, because I gave you your special armor, so you could specify, like, maybe you affix your potions to your armor.
No, I was just curious if it would work, is my question.
Oh, yeah, you can take potions if someone feeds them to you, or if you have them somehow on your person. For those that are
Yeah.
in chat, and between the 6 of you, if you don't know what Generate does, or you just haven't decided to look it up yet, you regain 4d8 plus 15 hit points for the duration of the spell, which is 1 hour. The target regains 1 hit point at the start of its turn. The target severed body members, blah, 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 after 2 minutes have been severed, they start to regrow.
I'm now imagining this water elemental just like trying to uncork a health potion, and then slowly over time, as it drinks more and more, it becomes the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. Get back in the bag, Kothar. Let's get this going.
Like I said, I'm sorry that I couldn't make more. I tried to get enough for all of you. This was the best I could do.
No, it's wonderful. Truly, we appreciate it. But as you can imagine, we have preparations to hopefully make. So, also, I wouldn't want to get you in trouble. You've already risked so much for us.
I know you guys are no longer welcome in the town, and I know that you spent some time with Venters. I believe she had stuff that you needed to be picked up. Would you need me to get that for you?
Perhaps. If we can message you about it if we need to. But there's a few days to figure out what we did and didn't leave, and facilitate some movement of goods if need be, either before or after. I'll be honest, if we're not going to make it out of it, it feels like a waste to not leave the axe with someone who'd appreciate it.
Mute your mic.
I was trying to stop it before it started.
Well, if there's anything else there, or if that's all you'd like me to get it for you, I could best.
Emma, mute your mic.
I'm done.
Either way, I think we must be going, please. But
Don't let me hold you. Just however you got here, leave the same way.
that's the plan. And I will slowly
I have
climb
to shove him back into
the
it
bag,
with intent
hold it.
too.
Coulter like sticks one leg in, just like shimmies in the other leg, just slowly begins to disappear, and Fulgrath just stares like baffled that.
Right before I go all the way in, I'll just like toodaloo.
As he does, I'll send up one of my like terrible small fireworks and then like poof into a bird and we'll fly away.
I'm gonna have to get me one of those. Eventually, you guys fly back out. Are you stay? How long are you staying as a bird?
I guess. As soon as we get back.
An hour. Kill
I gotta let him out.
Right. I'm just trying to see how far you guys are going before Kothar B. But anyway, you guys can get a decent way back to the city, back to about the point where you left. I assume you wild shape back and let Kothar out?
Yeah. As long as everything's safe.
The large towers and walls off to the distance are still smallly visible, but there's enough trees and hills here for you guys to find places to hide behind, much like you did before you wild shaped and entered into the city.
Okie
Thank you, Kidai.
You're very welcome. Thank you for escorting me.
I don't know if I would have been comfortable with myself if you would have went alone and something would have happened.
I understand. That's just better. Safety in numbers.
You guys go about an hour outside the city walking. You summon Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Board him. And after an hour or so, you are back with your friends.
Can we dole out healing potions now? Yes.
Please do.
Yep.
I'm taking one greater.
Yeah, we
Yes,
had 3 greater from him, and how many greater from yesterday? 3 more?
Did anyone find it written down?
I didn't know.
I'll have to watch the session.
I know it was like 2 or 3 grades.
It was.
Or
There was
superiors.
there was a supreme, wasn't there?
There were 2 or 3 superiors. And I think 4 graders.
Okay, so we have 8 total graders and 2 superiors.
Oh, of course, right when we get that, I found the page that has everything.
Oh yeah, what was it?
2 Supreme, 4 Superior.
2 Supreme.
God
Yes,
dang.
it says
Yeah.
2 Supreme, 4 Superior,
I know I
2,000
gave you
gold,
guys a couple of
and
the-
2,000 agate.
Dibs on 1 Supreme and 1 Greater.
So
And I
okay,
took
so everyone
1,000
everyone
of the
gets a
agate.
greater. Easy. Everyone gets a greater, which leaves 2 Greaters, 2 Supremes.
and 2 superior.
I'm fine with 2 graders, and somebody else can have the superior.
We also have the regenerate potions as well.
Oh yeah.
Kothar, you're having one of those, and you're having a Supreme as well. Have fun.
Supreme, a
I-
greater, and a regenerate. Got it.
Yep.
I-
Don't forget to add these to your level 20 as well.
Ah.
I don't actually. I could probably make do with graders as well. Zamira probably needs the 2nd Supreme because she's the only person who can't heal herself or just be a god.
There you go.
Bruh, I run like 85 feet.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
god of
you're
speed.
okay. Take this.
His
take
breath.
the
His
potion.
breath.
No,
weapon
I'll
went
take
like
a
mile.
supreme. It's like a supreme and a superior.
That's a Supreme and a greater.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll take a greater and a superior.
I'll just take a greater if there's one left.
Everybody
Yeah,
got a
everyone
greater.
gets one.
Oh,
greater
everybody
for
gets
sure.
a greater. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, there were 2 extra graders, the 2 Supremes, and then the 4 potions of regeneration. One of which I have, so
maybe-
there's 3 potions of regeneration.
Maybe Kidai or
yeah.
Akari or somebody should just carry the extra one since they tend to do
Literally
because-
anyone that can
Yeah, they
benefit
can
from
fly
having
around.
1 HP forever.
Ki-
like a
Kidai-
healer.
Kidai and
I could take one. I also might have access to the spell one.
Yeah. The
So I was
regeneration
avoiding
spell is
taking
the-
it because I could heal myself, but if you want me to take it, I will.
But if you take it and if you go down,
When you
you
start
can't
your
heal
That's true.
yourself. You'll start your turn. You'll be up. You can heal yourself.
Which one is that?
It's
It's a
not in
potion of
Beyond yet. Right.
regeneration. They're not in D&D
Regeneration.
Beyond it. Just note it.
Yeah, I'll have to. add it.
Okay.
I'll add it on the break, so it'll be easy just to copy and paste the spell.
Is it the same thing as Ring of Regeneration or no?
It's the same thing as the 7th level spell regenerate.
Okay, I'll make a note of it.
Super
Okay,
handy.
everything not doled out.
No, that should be
Yeah,
everything.
6 potions.
No.
There's
In
still
this
2.
time-
Wait, Astoria has
Oh,
one. There's
go
one
ahead.
more regenerate.
I can take one if
You
there's an
have
extra
one.
one then.
Kothar has one. Astoria has
Okay.
one. Or Kidai has
Kidai.
one.
I thought Kidai has one.
That's
Mhm.
3.
There's 4.
Okay.
Sweet.
There were 4 regenerate potions.
Or
Mhm.
3, I thought I said.
Oh, 3. Okay, then the 3 are
Thought
done.
he said 3.
Sorry.
Yeah,
That
3.
works.
Sorry.
Like,
And then
again.
I took a
No, you're
potion
good,
of
you're good.
supreme healing. Or no, I took a potion of superior and a greater. Kothar took a supreme, so there's one more supreme.
No, Zamira took the Supreme. There wasn't any
Okay.
superior.
Okay.
It was
understood.
No,
graders and Supreme.
There were 2 superior, 2 supreme, is what.
Okay.
Because Elliot had it written down.
Yes.
Okay.
4. Oh, it says 4 superior. Or is there 2 left? I'm sorry.
Jesus, what?
Too many numbers.
We need an Excel spreadsheet for this.
Okay, I have a superior. Kothar has a superior.
I have a
Zamira,
Supreme.
now you have a superior too.
Oh, God.
Zamira has a superior. Akari has a
I'll
superior.
take it.
It's done.
Okay.
I tend to get fucked up a lot. Just while we were waiting on them to come back, could we say that I reattuned to my robes after giving Akari back his bow?
Yeah.
Just wanted to have that established.
Surprised you haven't taken the time to re-dye those robes. Burnt orange doesn't seem like Zamira's color.
I didn't know that I could dye them, but
We
now
have
I
3
do.
days.
Yep.
I mean,
Go find some cool berries.
out here in the
Yeah,
wilderness.
get snazzy.
Yeah, it's just just find your dyer's tools and like a station and.
I'll just get some berries in the river and just kind of
smush
rub
'em.
them on there.
Astoria, I just want to give you a quick reminder at the end of every day, if you have the spell slot available, to sending to try to attempt to contact Torsion.
Yep.
Burnt
Noted.
orange robes
I
with
will
sweat
have it.
stains. That's that. Anyone got anything else they want to do?
Nope. Read my book.
All right,
How many days out are we at this point?
3.
you're halfway through
Three.
the 4th day, so you have 3.5 days. The start of the final day, I should say, you have 3 days basically.
Okay, so for 3 days we just rest and work out a little bit.
Kothar will hang
How
out with
much-
Kidai for the remainder of the day if she chooses to cast Awaken.
How much time do you have left on your book, X?
13 hours.
Knock off another 8 today.
Okay. Cool.
Can we hang a tightrope somewhere where we're planning on ambushing him? Can I go do that?
Because a tightrope hanging through the air will not be a dead giveaway.
I mean,
What if it's
Hey,
invisible?
I'm not going to stop you. If you want to, go ahead.
It'd be sus, for sure.
like not across the road, but somewhere like near it, and maybe between some trees or something.
Could have just been like a circus coming through that forgot a line.
Hold on. Can we make it invisible in any sort of way?
Why?
They're
Because
too
she's
hot
trying to
still.
cheese it with her damn.
I have a bead
amulet.
that gives me advantage to walk across tight ropes, and I've never gotten to use it.
You're
Oh my god.
Hey, you can blame Zach for that. It was a mazy item. It's literally useless except for like one scenario.
That's not even the items I gave you.
Oh, I know. I made my own.
But yeah, I have advantage on tight ropes, and I've been wanting one, and I haven't found one.
I mean, I can help you make some vines to reach between two trees.
No, if
Okay.
everyone thinks
Shit,
it'll be too
actually-
sus, I won't hang my tightrope. I'll just wait till we get back to the mainland and find a circus and go do some tricks.
Story
Can
is just
vines
running up
count?
diamonds.
Yeah, sure, vines account. Why wouldn't they?
With the amount of time you have, you can easily grind up all those diamonds. I'm not even going to make you roll for it.
Sweet.
It's one of those things that's hard to fail too, because if you fuck it up, you just do it again.
Yep.
If Kidai grew vines, Matt, do vines count as tight ropes?
Mm-hmm.
You can
That's what
try.
I was gonna ask. Is it a one-time use thing or is it a forever thing?
She has advantage for forever.
Okay, yeah, let's figure that out now, and then if we need it later, if it works, we know.
How are you growing vines?
After-
Just with
Uh,
plant growth? Or not
Druid
plant
craft.
growth? Yeah, Druidcraft. Yeah, I mean, okay. These are some thin vines to be a tightrope.
She's got advantage.
tight ropes are thin.
Okay. You made
They all
vines
have a
between trees.
18 and advantage to acrobatics on tight ropes.
If you're on the ground, you don't have to roll to begin with. But I don't know. I mean, at least we got the option, right?
I do some cool, like, swingy, flippy shit.
You do that from the ground too.
She's too badass.
Yeah, but now she's doing it in the air. Leave her alone.
Yeah, let me use my bead for the first time in, like, 6 months. It's actually been longer than that since we bought that bead.
Been a while.
I think she's the only person now who's taking gold.
It was.
Should have bought everything from her.
You guys didn't have that much back then.
Yeah.
And we
Can I
didn't know how
also-
much more we were gonna get.
I don't know how high up she is, but can I also druid craft a net out of vines under her just in case? Oh, you have slow fall. You'll be fine.
Does anyone have anything they want to accomplish before the end of today?
Just awaken.
Push-ups.
Okay.
Meditation.
So you're gonna take the 8 hours that Fane's reading to cast Awaken. What are you casting Awaken on?
Fane.
Hey,
I believe I was gonna find like a cool tree.
Fane
Sorry,
doesn't
I meant to say
breathe in
scholar.
the wood.
I was looking at the group on D&D Beyond. I was looking at Fane, and made me think of him. Sorry, what are you casting Awaken on?
Like a really nice, cool looking, strong, semi-sexy tree.
Semi-sex.
what the hell?
It's got bows in all the right places.
Exactly.
Okay.
A real thick trunk.
You take 8 hours to cast Awaken on said tree. Let me reread Awaken real quick, because I want to double check something. Or just someone read it for me.
After spending the casting time tracing magical pathways within a precious gemstone, you touch a huge or smaller beast or plant. The target must have either no intelligence score or an intelligence of 3 or less. The target gains an intelligence of 10. The target also gains the ability to speak one language that you know. If the target is a plant, it gains the ability to move its limbs, roots, vines, creepers, and so forth, and it gains senses similar to a human's. Your GM chooses statistics appropriate for the awakened plant, such as the statistics for the awakened shrub or the awakened tree. The awakened beast or plant is charmed for you for 30 days or until your companions do anything harmful to it. When the charmed condition ends, the awakened creature chooses whether to remain friendly to you based on how you treated it while it was charmed.
Understood. Roll a nature check for me to try and find said tree you're looking for.
25.
Literally make her roll to find a tree in the forest.
She
Did
said
that
she
just
was
happen?
looking for a strong tree. She specified.
Oh, sorry. I missed that
Strong,
part.
sexy tree.
He had a sexy
What was that
tree.
roll?
25.
25.
Sorry, I'm congested. I'm not speaking
okay.
very well.
I've had it for the last week. I know how you feel. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You were easy enough able to find said tree,
Yay!
and after 8 hours it awakens.
Yay!
I will give it, just because this is easier, the statistics of a treant, but it does not have access to the animate trees ability.
Enemy trees ability. Okay, tree no enemy trees ability. So should I save that under, I guess, extras, huh?
It was a high
Oh, that's
roll
a
and you
big
found a
boy.
large sexy tree.
No, I mean, should I'm wondering where to put it in my D&D Beyond is what I'm
Tree is
asking.
hot.
Cool.
Edai, what kind of tree, or should I say, is your tree male or female? That decides what mini I use.
Male.
Okay.
What? Wait, do you have male and female trees? I have
Yes.
another gemstone.
I have a
think
We
fantasy
can make a
just-
family.
I think you can only have one at a time, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope. The only limit is how much agate you have and how many hours you have to cast it.
Understood.
I got time, and he needs a girlfriend.
This combat is. We should just summon 18 steam methods.
Let me
so
put it this way
combat
so
is-
it doesn't get a little too out of hand. It took you a while to find a tree of this size and this well built. Finding another one that's going to be probably as strong, highly unlikely.
Listen, if we
Sorry,
don't
I'm not
find him,
handing
then
you
we-
a
really
horde
might
of
want to
treants.
search for-
That's
search
all
for-
right. I'll take it.
She only had enough agate to cast it one more time anyway, so.
Yeah, I only had one more. But I do have one more. Okay, cool. He needs a name, doesn't he, Kothar? I would like him to speak common, because that's what we all speak, I think.
You don't want to
By the
speak
way,
druidic?
just...
No, have him speak Elvish, so he can only talk to me. Like half the other things. Fuck Island.
Well,
It says one language you know, so unfortunately, can't be Elvish.
But
yeah, it could be Druidic or Giant. I could have him speak Giant.
What do you think of the name Vernon?
I think that's a nice name.
Sounds wonderful.
How tall is he, DM?
I'd imagine
25
like
feet.
I will look up and I will yell, "What do you think of the name Vernon?"
Just kind of kneels down with both these large, very muscular, which is weird for a tree, arms that kind of like come down and lean on his knees. Nods.
I'm gonna
Vernon, it
climb
is
you like a
then.
tree, Vernon.
He's a man of few words.
I want to ask Vernon a question. So, Vernon,
Yes.
are you aware of yourself?
Yes.
I'm short on time, but this sudden opportunity has me interested. What do you think happens to you when you die?
See him kind of like lean back. Dust I shall return.
I love Vernon.
Do you find that peaceful, Vernon?
So that I may provide nutrients to others.
Scholar's eyes twinkle just a little bit. And he'll go sit down and immediately pull out scraps of paper and start writing.
Vernon, usually when we make a new friend, I offer them something to eat or drink. Can I do that for you? Is there anything you like? How do I give you a hospitable welcome? I have not made very many tree friends. I'm excited that you're my first.
I have no need to eat. Feed from the sun.
Is there anything you like?
Water.
Flowers, leaves, anything?
A warm
He does
summer
like a
day.
grandma that cooks anyways when you're not hungry.
Yeah, basically. Warm, sunny day. DM, is it a warm, sunny day?
It is not. It is an autumn day. You guys are getting into the later months.
Shit.
I'll work on it, Vernon. I got you. I can druidcraft sensory effects. Can I do sunlight?
Let's say no.
Darn. I'm just trying to help my friend.
There's a daylight spell for a reason.
Yeah, you're right.
You could definitely druidcraft the appearance of sunlight, just like a bright light, but not the effects of it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This'll have to do for now. We'll work on it. That's all I got. I just want to be his friend.
Okay. You spend the rest of the day just kind of talking and getting to know your new treant friend. Kind of like reaches down for you to like climb in his hand and sets you up on his shoulders. So you can kind of like walk around with him and see from atop him.
Hidai looks thrilled. Literally just giddy. Since I was standing next to Kothar as he like picks me up, I'll like wave down as I go up. I'll give Vernon the same spiel I gave Scholar when he was introduced to the group. The same gossipy everything that's ever happened to us.
Sure. Which brings us to the end of this day.
I did want to note,
Yep.
I'm going to chug my last potion of Watchful Rest and finish the book overnight, because I got 5 hours left.
Understood. Astoria, roll percentile dice for me for your sending spell, please.
Ooh. 66.
again, as you reach out, trying to send your message to create a tether between you and Torsion. You can sense that he's there, but there's a resistance that, for some reason, your spell does not go through. Scholar, you're able to finish your book. You may now apply those effects to your character sheet, which I'm sure you've already done.
Just did, baby. Let's go. As I finish the book and enlightenment fills my mind, I will close it and I will reassess the world around me through a different lens, through a more acute lens, and try and take it all in and recatalog it all.
Post-book clarity.
On the third day now, since I know you guys are itching to get to this, would anyone like to accomplish anything today?
Yes. I would like to enlist the help of my survivalist, naturist friends to find ingredients, if they can be found, for potions of growth. One potion of growth specifically.
Read me off what Potion of Growth does and what rarity it is.
It is a common magic item. It's the lowest tier of quality, and it is the effects of the growths, the enlarge reduce spell, but non-concentration, and it's only the enlarge.
Understood. Whoever is helping, you may roll, or one person may roll with advantage.
And I will cast enhance ability on wisdom or intelligence, whatever's relevant, on the person who goes to look for.
This is a nature check.
So enhance intelligence, I think.
Yeah,
Is anybody? Well, what if I'm the best person at nature? It's highly possible I am.
I think Kidai has proficiency in it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Probably better.
What's your nature? You
+8.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, I'll boop you on the nose.
Alright, good score.
Sweet. I get booped.
And you have advantage on intelligence checks with Fox's cunning. And
Thanks.
I will walk alongside you in the forest.
What am I doing? I missed something.
We're looking for ingredients for potions of growth, and those ingredients are this, and this.
This, and this. I will look for that.
Mhm.
What am I rolling?
Nature.
Nature.
And I'm assisting as well.
Sloppy 20.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
You are able to find enough for one potion of growth.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Kidai.
Seemingly the ingredients for this are scarce on this island.
I hope it's enough. Sorry, this is all we found.
No, this is perfect.
Okay.
I only need the one.
What's it for?
Kothar.
Oh. That's gonna be so fucking cool.
Yes. It doesn't require concentration on the spell, so it cannot be broken.
Even better.
Indeed.
He's gonna love that.
I thought so.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Kidai, I will warn you. The headband you wear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you are enjoying it, but if I go, so too does the headband.
Well, it's one of my goals to make sure, to the best of my abilities, that you don't go.
I will also try my best not to, but I wanted you to be aware.
I do appreciate the heads up, but, my first concern is you guys. So, we're gonna keep everybody safe, and then we'll worry about the headband later.
Very good.
You've been asking a lot of questions about death lately, Scholar. Are you okay?
I'm fine, but I have a responsibility.
A responsibility to...
My people.
Oh. I understand that.
I am the asker of questions. The information I return will be read and reviewed. It should be good information.
It seems you're very good at your job. We've got
I
to
hope so.
keep you around so you can give them their answers.
I agree. I don't fear death, if that's what your concern is. But others do. And I owe it to them.
I understand. Very noble of you to give them any answer that is no answer.
Indeed. Suppose we walk back and brew some, make my best attempt to brew a potion.
With enough time today, it's easy enough for you.
Okay, Kothar, one more potion for you.
Take your time and ensure that you do it right.
Potion of growth, baby.
I appreciate it. Question, Scholar. When I was in the Navy, we used to like take 2 bottles of the same of like different liquors and chug them at the same time. Do you think that would work with these? Like if I pre-mixed these, do you think it would affect the arcane property? Like I'm not a smart man and I don't want to like accidentally like you said this one will grow me and this one will make me, the one we got from Volgrath will make me extremely strong. I don't want to like mix them and suddenly I'm, a 6-foot tall rabbit who can shoot laser beams. Like
That would be pretty cool.
I would like that.
Yeah. That
Hold
actually
on a
sounds
second.
terribly useful, Kothar.
Probably do less.
Why would you get shorter as a rabbit?
the rabbit grow. I don't know. Listen, I'm not a smart man. Let's start there.
Can I... Is
cannot,
it...
cannot mix potions. They will dilute each
I know.
other.
I was mostly just joking.
I know.
Sorry.
I would not recommend it.
Okay. I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. One and then a chaser.
I was just...
Agreed.
Shot at tequila with a hot dog water chaser. Elliot's
no.
reaction. Elliot's reaction.
That was so visceral.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I tasted the hot dog water.
Why do you know
As soon
what
as he
hot
said
dog
it.
peanut butter tastes like, bro?
I do.
He's adventurous.
I was
Why do
thinking
you know
pickleback, but okay.
Pickle.
Let's just stop there.
A pickleback's a regular drink.
No, it's like
I
a
was
thing.
talking about the hot dog
Nighttime
water.
right now.
Pickleback is fine.
Oh.
The meat juice.
I've never... Well, yeah, I guess.
So at the end of this day, if anyone else has nothing else to complete,
Do we have like a fire if it's like nighttime and the sun is setting and all that jazz?
you tell me. Are you trying to make yourself noticeable out here in the wilderness?
Well, that's fair. Hold on. As we're all kind of just like sitting around, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the next couple days, guys, but it's been a pleasure getting to know you all.
I mean, it's been wonderful to meet you, Zamira. However, hopefully we don't have to,
I hope so too, but I just wanted it to be said.
I'm very happy to have met all of you. I appreciate you in every single way, but let's not hasten our goodbyes.
Goodbye.
Story at the end of this day. What percentile dice?
Sorry, that tickled me a little bit.
I'm not sure if I'm getting funnier or if you are getting more tired, but I appreciate your laughter.
27.
There is a connection. Like,
Oh boy. I was just kind of in shock that it actually worked. Just kind of like, Torgan, are you there? Are you safe? I don't even know what to say. And that's that.
I don't think those last three were counted, Zach.
He had 13 left. He's fine.
that name. Name lost. Familiar. I've lost a lot, Toby. But I no longer miss those lost. Really? Miss the feeling I used to get thought about them. Soon I won't even have that anymore. Grieving over the loss of a memory. It is. A reflection of myself. Reflection of a... all becoming more obscure over time.
I can't respond, correct?
You cannot respond unless you send another message.
She'll kind of take a moment and just kind of absorb everything that she just heard and like the range of kind of like, you know, a little bit of shock still, and kind of taking in his words, like realization that whatever happened to him has severely changed him, and she'll gather herself and try to send another message.
Again for me, please.
What are zeros across the board? Is that 100?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang.
You said nope.
No connection. It's a low roll you want, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I nailed the scale. She does this, I'm assuming, right, kind of as she's going to bed, away from everybody. Yeah, is that usually her like ritual and stuff like that? Okay.
Towards the end of the day when she knows she doesn't really need those spell slots anymore.
Okay, so she's just to herself the rest of the night and taking in what she probably already feared a little bit, but the confirmation's a lot for her to digest. For the night, anyway.
Morning. Now, 2 days out. Have anything you want to accomplish today?
I think we should head to the site this afternoon. The field is quite large, so it doesn't need to be in the immediate area. Just somewhere close.
Will it still work if we bury it a little bit, so it's not quite as obvious?
I think it should, but digging a hole large enough will be difficult.
I have time.
We could cover it in foliage. I think Kita could help us in that regard.
I would be happy to.
If that's the plan.
I think a combination of the two will work wonderfully.
Mhm. Medium hole, medium vines.
Okay. You guys find a place that can dig a hole to. How far down are you trying to dig to bury this? I will remind you that the transient
We're
pylon
heading to the
to the site.
ambush site.
Yes. I'll remind you guys that the transient pylon is roughly 10 feet tall.
How wide is it?
About Kothar's arm length. Like, it takes you to like a bear hug to be able to get your arms around it and pick it up.
If I have an idea that it might be less conspicuous, I might dig a lengthwise hole and lay it sideways, assuming
Sure.
Scholar tells me that that's not going to affect its properties. I don't know.
It shouldn't.
Sure, we'll lay it sideways then. I'll dig a sideways hole.
Or like just a wide hole, sideways hole.
Yeah, I'll dig as opposed to 7 or 8 feet down. I'll dig 2 feet down and 10 feet wide.
Sure. Let's just call it an athletics check to see how much you get done in, an 8-hour workday.
That's a natural 20.
You get
So
it done
33.
You get it done in like 3 hours, so if you wanted to get more, you could.
Rage digging.
I'll just make sure that there's a little extra, so that if for some reason Kedai's vines aren't quite, I have full confidence in Kedai's vines. If for some
Okay.
reason there's not enough, like I want to make sure that there's enough space that I can still dig it down more.
Sure.
Just keep in mind we need to access it tomorrow.
The day
Okay.
after?
Tomorrow.
You said we're 2 days out.
Right, so today and then tomorrow's the day, so I guess technically.
Tomorrow's D-Day.
Oh, so we're a day out. Okay.
Sorry,
Mhm.
I guess weird way for me to say
It's
it.
timey-wimey because we're doing inverse time.
That's fair. Then yeah, I'll dig the hole and I will spend a good portion of the rest of the day just meditating.
Understood.
I'll tinker with the Loxolite heart and see if I can jury-rig a bomb out of it.
Sure, make a tinker's check.
You want me to do that, Matt? I'll make that tinker's check.
Said you were doing it.
You just opened it up is all I'm saying. So I'm about to roll a natural 20. And Flash of Genius this.
You just jinxed yourself.
Damn, I rolled an 8, but Flash of Genius 27.
Jesus. What the?
You have the equivalent to 1 stick of dynamite. So 1d6.
Oh, that's bullshit. There's a Loxolite. Okay, I'll just pull. At the end of the day, I'll just pull all my wiring off it. It's probably better as an energy source than
I mean,
a
could go
cheap
fishing with it.
explosion.
Get some fish real quick for Kothar.
This is probably worth more than this island in pure knowledge. It's not a fishing stick.
Scholar, who are you talking to?
The air.
Oh,
Myself.
right.
I was alone on this island for some time. I sometimes forget.
Sorry. Just fucking with you.
I apologize. I was also fucking with you.
Oh, this is weird. Who am I talking to? Wait a minute.
You're
That's,
Reverse
you, drew
card.
this, you gave me an Uno reverse card. I don't like it, bro. And scene. I'm no longer
I'll
comfortable.
just like stare with my flat, unmoving eyes. I'm learning humor.
Let me know if you figure it out.
Haha.
And with that, our day comes to a close.
Oh,
Scholar has to
there's
die
one
now.
thing I would like to do before
Oh.
the day ends.
Go ahead.
Unironically.
I did have one thing as well.
Okay.
It'll be short.
If
though.
it's the last day, I have to do stuff now.
Okay.
I've spent the vast majority of the day kind of in deep meditation. If anyone would like to join me in prayer and dedication to Udentir.
I will.
I'll join.
I'd like to join as well.
Know that
I suppose if everyone's doing it, that all praise well.
Astoria does not.
They don't even go here.
My god's so much cooler than your god.
and I will over the course of an hour plus ritual cast ceremony.
I want to make an honest request of Udatir. See if I can get in touch.
What are you trying
Now
to
would
do?
be the time under dedication.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna see if she'll talk to me. Just period.
A religion check.
Like,
Actually,
am I,
make a
like-
percentile dice.
I was gonna say, like, if I'm, because I can put Flash of Genius on that. You don't want to.
Can I help him with that, since I'm technically dedicating him into the service of Udentir?
It's percentile dice. It's hard to really do advantage or anything like that with that.
Yeah, I'm not asking for it, just
Oh,
in the
yeah.
nebulous sense.
Yeah.
I'll just see. I want to know if I'm like the same as a shrubbery. You know, like if she talks to me, like, gotta be something there, right?
Sorry.
It's 23.
23?
Yeah.
There's... You guys are nowhere near the ocean. And your senses are still new to you as they're something that you created yourself. There's like a faint scent of an ocean breeze that kind of like wafts around you. You can smell the salt in the air. You can feel the like coarseness of it brushing against your metal skin as it surrounds you.
Do you feel that, Scholar?
Strangely, I do.
It's a sensation of freedom.
On the ocean.
An endless horizon stretching before you, full of whatever possibilities you might want.
It is poetry. A beautiful analogy as well.
I hope we live past tomorrow. I think you'll enjoy it.
Let's do it. Thank you, Kotha. Look up and say thank you to the sky.
It's like the sound of a tidal wave crashing, but only you hear it, Feller.
Does it startle me? Is it like alarms or is it?
No, it's more like a... Like you're sitting on the beach, like a relaxing sound.
like playing guitar on the beach.
For anyone
Right,
wondering, mechanically, there's a D4 to all saves.
Hell yeah.
For 24 hours.
That's pretty fucking good.
You're technically dedicated to Udentir, whatever that may mean.
Why Astoria did not participate.
Yeah, no crossing streams here.
Although Astoria is a very unique cleric. With that, our day comes to a close. Oh, Kara, you said you had something.
I did. And strangely enough, I was planning to do this anyway. You tell me if that D4 takes hold. But I actually, while I'm with my friends, my thoughts aren't on Uditir. And to myself, in my own mind, I'd say I was their melee. But you gave me this, what I think of Micaiah. I know there's no expectations, but I was led here. Am I missing anything?
One last ask. Anyone have anything else before the end of this night? As the night comes to a close, and each of you lay down for the evening, going through your various different watches and taking your time to prepare in whatever way you see fit for the day to come, for whatever lies for you. That's where we're going to take our break.
I thought you were about to say that's where we're gonna end tonight's session, and I was like,
I will tease you guys with this.
A cliff.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's a really cool cliff.
I spent a long time working on that.
That
Yeah.
implies that the Zeltroif is not larger than 120 feet across, Matt. So lies again.
How did you do that math?
He could
so
be
fast?
trying to mislead us.
I
There's
like that
actually-
one tree that's like this.
They all
That-
sort of look like they're
That was the
dancing.
sexy tree.
So, guys, don't go nowhere.
Vernon!
When we come back, see what happens. We'll be back here in a couple minutes.
Come back. Come back.
I'm so excited.
Liz, go read the chat in Twitch.
Okie dokie. Where should I start?
Oh, I don't know why I told you to go read it. I can just tell you. I drew a tarot card to see how the fight was gonna go, and I got an inverted 7 of swords. Somebody's got some fucking secrets up in this bitch.
Oh!
Avery drew one for how it was gonna go for Scholar, and he drew Temperance.
Aw, that makes so much fucking sense, though. That's perfect.
What is
Trying to use
Temperance?
my space.
My cards aren't in front of me. I can't draw. Sorry.
Just draw from
You pull
the deck of
what
many
you-
things and see what you get.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll pull
honestly. You could use those as tarot cards, honestly. Here, let me go. I haven't taken anything from mine in forever.
Just so you guys know, I will shuffle the deck of many things because I keep them in a very specific order.
Oh, nice.
Man, we needed you in the last Campaign 69 game.
I know, I heard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it went
Oh.
great.
We didn't talk about that, did
For you.
we, Zach?
I told him immediately afterwards.
I understand and appreciate everything, Matt. I completely understand why you might be doing what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Because
Uh-huh.
no offense, that has implications. That'd kind of be the lamest thing to just be like, and I am the all-powerful god of the party now.
There's, well, I mean, Matt's personal decisions aside.
Here we go. Let me draw the card.
Real part, that was me. You're fine. You're fine.
It's thrown.
Very fitting.
Real quick, Matt, before we come back for break, or if you want to handle it, I understand that my mic had some.
You
fuckiness
sounded a
going on with it.
little underwatery.
Yeah, you were
I don't
sounding
know
a
if
little...
you did you get it all, or did you just kind of move on to break because of it, or I don't know. I don't need an answer, by the way. Like Akari was willing to accept no answer as an answer.
I got it, but there was no answer.
Gotcha. Understood.
Your connection to that will come out later in the campaign.
Akari keeps trying.
I know.
Spoiler alert.
And I'll
Hey,
bring
man.
us back.
Yeah,
It's got
if
that-
we live. If we
So-
live!
I'll bring us back here.
What could go wrong?
We die.
No.
Thoughts,
He died too precious.
thoughts on the double battle map camera? I'm debating if I want to keep this or not.
No, keep it.
I like it.
Yes.
As long as I don't have to look at my face for 1 single second of this combat.
Yeah, the less of my face, the better, please.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, you guys are gonna be looking at a lot of your faces. It's gonna be a long combat, and it probably will go into next session. Unless we
sense.
just stay up really late tonight, but I don't think everybody wants to do that.
I'm down.
Spoiler alert, gosh.
You telling me I'm not one-shotting Zeltroy?
I hope you do. I seriously hope you do, because the few people that I sent this to are like, who hurt you?
Oh.
Oh, yikes.
So,
Oh.
we'll see how it goes.
Nervousness?
And who knows?
I
you might not even-
actually did just get nervous. I have not been nervous about this fight for the entire
Who
time,
knows?
and now I'm like, ah!
you might not even fight him.
Oh no, that's the funny thing.
You
is, like,
hush.
I'm talking
Maybe
shit to
he's
the
our
last
friend.
second. Talking
What
shit to
happened
the
to our
last second, and then
tiles?
As soon as he... Oh.
Yeah, why are they above? That's weird. I'm gonna fix that real quick.
You probably
What?
put the group above the overlay. You've got them all grouped still. What'd you do? Fair.
Nice.
We look
I
great.
pulled one just for how the fight would go for Zamir, and I got the inverted tower, which is personal transformation, fear of
Mhm.
change, and averting disaster.
There you go.
It's looking good. Tarot it is anyway for us. I can't remember which one. I did a reading while Matt's messing around. I did a tarot reading at the St. Louis Renaissance Fair, which is what Matt and I went to with Shelby. And I forget exactly what the cards are. I'd have to go look at. I can't remember.
One of them was the Three of Swords.
Yeah, and
'Cause
this dude
you
pulled
had
this
it
dude pulled the
recurring.
cards, and he was like, "Man, this is dark." Like that's
Yeah.
literally what he said. He broke character. He's like, "This is dark," and like he had to like recover and find a way to like put a spin on it that wasn't. But he was like, it does seem like death is in your future, but death can mean many things. He said very quickly, and I was like, yeah, oh boy. But you know when he draws all the cards, he's like, this is dark, like straight up broke character. It was funny. But ever since, I mean, we did that back in October,
was-
Matt, and
Yeah, it was like September, October.
yeah, life's been good to me. So I think not that I don't believe in the heart of the cards, but
Death is a transformation.
if that's what the tarot was, I mean, shit.
All right.
Inevitably, death is in your future.
Evidently,
He's not wrong.
I will die one day.
We all will die. And it is today, apparently.
No.
So you first you say one way, then you say the other way.
I have
Matt.
full faith in you guys on the backs of Kothar.
Fair.
I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm scared of one person in this party, and it's the person that smacks me for at least 25 every turn.
No, 28, because I have the fighting style that lets me reroll 1s and 2s.
So, as you all awaken, a chill breeze washes over the plains. A cool autumn morning, sun beginning to crest over the mountains, casting rays across the plains. As you guys look out across the roaring river that is in front of you, and down below the cliff face in front of you, the waves in the grass rolling from the wind blowing. Reminds you almost of the open ocean. Takes you back to the day when you first came here. The long-awaited day. And as you guys look in the sky, the sun burning ever brighter, you can see the moons off in the distance beginning to slowly fade away. What are you guys doing?
How far is the transient pylon from the proposed ambush site? Like
You
in
guys
feet?
dug a hole and buried it. It is at the ambush site.
Okay, so it is at the ambush site. So I will sit down in a location where I can press that button in 1 second.
Okay?
DM, quick. You said that there's the river, and then there's the waterfront or a beachfront, and then there's a cliff.
Yeah.
Can I find a vantage point on the cliff side to keep watch? And
Tell me where
just
you wanna
try
be.
to do my best to keep eyewise out. So presumably he's gonna walk from north to south. So from this camera's perspective, whatever. I want to be on
from
the north side.
from your perspective, he walks from the DM screen to the opposite side.
Okay, I would like to be next to the DM screen at that corner then. Posted. Actually, if there's a,
outcropping
let's-
right here of like rocks. Would you like to be behind those?
yeah, can we imagine that like 10 feet more off the battle map there's a tree and I just climb that tree?
Sure.
Because I'm trying to get as high of a vantage and just keep an eye out for him or for anything. And as soon as I see something, I will descale the tree and let everybody know it's time that he's approaching, and then I will take the cliff top. So
Understood.
I guess yeah, for many purposes, you can place me where the fuck you want, but
Okay, just there on the edge, so I know you're just off the map.
yep, I'm looking for something with a bit of a height advantage. Keep an eye. That's it.
Matt, how could you remind me of the radius of the transient pylon?
Half a mile.
Half mile. Okay.
We did get a
So-
long rest, right?
So full mile, or sorry, half mile in diameter. So quarter mile out each way.
Okay, copy that.
It's just enough to contain 1,400 feet of wing. I mean 14. I'm gonna die talking this shit.
Oh shit, 1,400 feet of wing. That's gonna bump on the edges.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be
No, it
pretty
won't. No,
fucked
it
here.
won't. We have a half mile, and he's 1,400 across.
You have
Oh, you're right. You're right.
yes.
He takes up half of the dome, though.
Right,
Spicy.
and he basically can't leave the central point once he's stuck in here.
Yeah, it would be like you being in like a 10-foot by 10
Tumble
foot
drum
box.
dome.
Like it's not going to be cozy.
When you can't leave the
Mhm.
tumble drum dome. Only our St. Louisans. I
Could
think
he
that
even?
I miss
how long
Tumble
is
Drum.
Zeltroy?
would- Tumble drum
Say
is
again?
Fire flame.
How long is Zeltroy?
Not Smelter.
Let
14
me-
feet.
I'll give you the exact measurements again. Because I have them.
I'm assuming he's coming by in human form.
He does travel in his human
Right.
form on this day. He has a 1,400-foot wingspan. From the tip of his nose to the tip of his tail, he is 650 feet long. And while on all fours, he stands at 385 feet tall.
Jesus. Fuck.
Woo!
Man, I don't think you made the map big enough.
I'm gonna crack his big toe open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see some. We're gonna have to do this on a projector screen.
Something like that.
Kothar's about to be the worst corner of a table you've ever met.
To be fair, with Emirath, I can shoot halfway up him. I can shoot the full way at disadvantage. So, it's good to know.
Do you guys know what his human form looks like?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes, we do.
We were given a rough description.
Because it was the form that the other dragon.
It was the
took.
form that Altosia took when you guys strolled through the plains. And
Mm-hmm.
you kind of put two and two together that she strolled around in that form so that she wasn't, no suspicion was taken because that's his form. He normally walks around in his human form.
It looks like Antonio Banderas.
The big, dark, handsome fella.
No, he does not.
Oh.
I will send you what he looks like because I have a picture that I base it off of.
But can
No,
he
it's
look
not
like
Antonio Banderas.
Can he look like Antonio Banderas? That man is.
In my
Can
head,
we
it's
rewrite that
Antonio
real quick,
Banderas.
pretty please?
I'm not sure I'd
It's
want
hard
to
to
kill him
tell.
at that point.
All right. Come on, take me.
We could really rethink this whole bride thing, I'm not
He was
doing
supposed
a
to-
lot after this.
Did we have a time he
I
was supposed to walk
volunteers
by, like at night or
It was early in the morning from what you were told.
early in the morning? Okay.
So knowing that, in hindsight,
We gotta get Kothar some fish real quick.
the story would have before
You guys
they
look in D&D
split up at
Beyond, there's a
all.
picture.
The story's gonna cast Death Ward on Akari before they split up.
Oh. Oh, he's even
Guys,
hotter.
we're
Well, I don't know. Antonio Banderas is pretty hot, but
Don't you speak
That's-
those words?
That dude's pretty fucking hot.
he is pretty hot though.
The red eyes really do it for me.
Oh shit!
Although his glow purple.
God, if they can.
Wait,
if
is
they
that
can
the
just
dude
shoot-
from WoW?
Better.
It's
If they can
Rathian.
just shoot purple laser beams at me and take me out
That's
of
what I
here,
thought.
I'm good to go.
Those are
Final
sex
goodbye.
eyes right there.
I loosely based Zeltroy off of Rathian.
Very nice.
I guess
Other than
as
Baron
the sun
Harris.
is kind of rising and we're all getting into position, Kothar will just kind of slide next to Kedai. Kedai, did I ever tell you about the bronze anchor back in my hometown?
No. Please
It's
do.
It's a lovely bar that I used to frequent. Probably more than any sane individual should. If we when we defeat Zeltroy, would you mind joining me there for a drink?
When we make it out of this, I would be delighted to.
Wonderful, cool, thanks. And Kothar will just kind of like walk away quickly, but not very far.
Like, yes.
Very fitting. Is there anything you guys would like to do as far as posting up somewhere or being somewhere whenever he comes strolling down before we move on? A couple of you have decided where you want to be.
I will be
Yes.
wherever Kothar is, since we're gonna be the ones running up in there.
I would
Yeah.
also like to stand near them and
And
keep
where would
near
you like
them.
to keep your treant, Miss Kedai, who is very large and not inconspicuous at all?
But
It
looks
is.
like
It
a
is.
tree. It is a
It is
tree.
perfectly still. It is indistinguishable from a regular tree.
He is a tree.
Okay. Where would you
And
like him to
actually,
be?
I would like to timey-wimey for 1 second.
Okay.
Because that morning I would have wanted to talk to him. Vernon, I can't ethically ask you to do this, but this is what I'll explain what we're about to do.
You actually can because he listens to everything you say.
Listen to me. That was... Anyway.
Okay.
That's not ethical to me, is what I'm saying. Leave me alone.
Understood. I'm sorry.
But if you would follow us into battle, I would make sure that any of the rest of your life is enjoyable in however way I can, in whatever way I can. But that is your decision.
See him like reach down to put his hand on the ground for like lift you up on his shoulders again, like he has in the couple days prior,
I'll go.
and like lifts you up and puts you on his like just up on his back above his head. Lead the way.
Can I give him like some sort of spikes or something, like not armor, but like...
I mean, you can druidcraft something, but it won't change anything about his
Oh.
statistics.
Okay, I'll just give him some spikes to make him look cool and scary. But also like a tree, very much like a tree, indistinguishable.
And where would you and he like to be?
I'll say that he carried me up to the group then, and that's where...
On the
We all
cliff down in
talked.
the valley. Where at?
Wherever everybody else is at, I personally want to stick with at least Kothar and Zamira.
Okay, so let me.
I want to stay close to them
let me ask you
until
two then. Kothar, Zamir, where would you like to be?
In the valley.
Where at?
Yeah, I can run up the
About
wall.
right between those two trees, equidistant.
You're not gonna try and hide. Just gonna stand in the middle.
No, I want him
I'll
to
be
see me.
behind one of the rocks.
I want to be visible. Slowly just sitting on the ground, sharpening my blade. Though, to be fair, as soon as Akari warns that he's kind of on the horizon, I will pour the oil of sharpness across the axe.
I can be
You
over
are there
in
on the top
half
of your
a
tree
second.
end, Kidai.
Can I want to be within at least 30 feet of both of them,
Okay.
is what I'm aiming
Finding-
for.
Back a little bit.
If I'm here, I can move closer and be by the tree and the tree end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can,
actually
you can
put
hang with
me in
us.
between the tree and the tree.
You can sit with us.
Astoria? Scholar? Oh, Scholar, you already got yours, sorry.
Whereabouts on the map is the trap?
Right next to where Scholar is.
Where I can't.
Kind of
Okay,
just
he's up
off the
there.
map.
Okay. So I will be, since Kidai's down there, I'm gonna go, just kind of go up against that tree that's about halfway between Akari and Scholar, and try to lay low there.
Understood.
DM, for full thoroughness' sake, I would like to use Deft Explorer Tireless, give myself some temp HP. And as well, I would like to ready the oil of sharpness for when Zeltroif approaches.
I
And when I
assume
see everything
You're
start to
jumping
break
that on your
out.
bow.
Well, I guess timey-wimey shit, but yeah, it lasts a minute, right, is the problem. So
Mhm.
I can't just like...
It lasts an hour, takes a minute to apply.
Oh, okay, when I see him, I'll just start applying.
Understood.
It's good to know.
If it doesn't last the whole combat, we're fucked either way.
Right.
Make a perception check, Akari. Let's see how early you notice Zeltroy. Hold on, we gotta...
Okay.
don't give me your answer yet.
It's a good omen, it's a good omen. Yep, I got
What's that
yours
roll?
just then. 24.
Off in the distance, as the sun and the rays from the sun they've begun to come down, you can see them catching off a glittering robe multiple jewels embedded in a red silk robe. As the sunlight catches them and sends these just dazzling rainbow of colors across the ground, almost like a walking disco ball across the battlefield. You can see the long black dreads with piercing, glowing purple eyes, the dark copper skin, and a man that walks with such confidence. You can almost feel it from here.
I will scurry down from the tree that I'm in, begin pouring the oil of sharpness over Emirath, and as I catch the eyes of Kothar, I'll give him a nod. And the same with Kidai, Samira, Scholar.
At the rate
and
in which he's
Soren.
walking, you would assume he's going to be here in 5-ish minutes.
Perfect.
The two of you apply your oils of sharpness to your weapons. And as this man approaches closer, you can tell that he is no ordinary man, standing at roughly 10 foot tall. Large. Full build. And standing and walking behind him, Astoria, make a... You know what, you can make it out from here. You see Torsion walking just behind him.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, God.
Daddy? No.
She might say daddy. Just kidding.
Oh no.
After about 5 minutes, he kind of looks, sees Kothar standing into the middle of the field. Kothar, which weapon do you have drawn?
The OG great axe.
That's what I figured. He sees you standing there with your great axe in hand, the oil of sharpness freshly dripping off of it.
I'd be sitting with it. It's not like up and drawn. It's just
Sure.
kind of, I'm leaning against it, casual, like not sweating at all. How are you? Everything's fine.
It seems my visitors have finally come to play. Or have you come to finally swear your fealty
I hit the
and
button.
join in paradise?
I hit the button. Walk to the cliff.
I want to bless Zamira and Kothar.
Okay.
You get a third one with your auto bless.
We're right into it, huh?
I am sorry to say that if you're looking for fealty, you've come to the wrong place.
Astoria. Snap out of it, please. Now is the time.
She's just kind of staring down, like, kind of just slightly shaking. I
For
didn't.
the first time in dozens of years, he is there.
What has he done? We have to keep him alive. Not Deltroy, but your father. He can't die. Torjin, I'm sorry.
For clarification, Kidai, who else are you casting Bless on? Because you get 3 targets. Yourself?
It was 3, but I don't believe. Oh, I didn't think of that. I can't reach anybody else.
30 feet. You cannot reach anyone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, then me too. Me too. Look, I'll bless myself. I'm a strong, independent lady.
Good.
The story knows there's a chance to say something before this breaks out. As I'll start to ready the bow. Or I would just say I'll level it a little bit. Not particularly aiming just yet.
I don't know if I could say anything that would. We have to free him. Whatever hold he has. I have an idea, but I think we need to wait.
It's range.
Zeltroy, I know not from where you came, but if you have any greater gods, I suggest you make peace with them now.
There are no greater gods than I.
Well, we shall find out, shall we?
You see him turn and look at Torsion. Continue preparations. See him nod. Yes, my liege. As Torsion turns around, waves his hands across the sky, a massive black maw opens as a portal opens, and he steps through it.
How kind of you to remove the distraction for some of our friends.
No. I could not have my most blessed advisor get caught in a crossfire. I tend to overdo it when it comes to these things.
I don't like him, guys.
No, he's hot, but I don't like him.
I would have it no other way. Do you know only one of us is leaving here?
That's right. You are correct. One of us. As he turns and looks up to the side of the cliff.
I will pull out the worm's blood, and in Draconic, I will look at him and say, keep your focus, please. And I will drink my potion.
I'll drink my potion.
No.
A bonus action, drink my potion. And I'm casting a spell in the same turn.
No.
It's a bonus action to drink a potion.
Yes. You gotta get to it in a second.
I'm not drinking the potion unless I'm getting my full turn on it. Sorry. I take it back.
Okay. Give me a second. As you mention something in Draconic and yell at him, as you're going to down your potion,
Oh, God.
he lets out a billowing roar. And you watch as massive black wings shoot out of his back. Wings as dark as the night, if not darker, swallowing the world around them. These shadowy tendrils coming off of him, absorbing the light. Well then, have at it. As his body begins to swell and morph.
Oh, no.
Oh. Hold on 1 second. As it just, one of the pieces.
Oh no!
Bro, that's tragic.
Timing on point.
Is it
Is it one? Is it one of the wings?
Not one of the parts of it.
I can't hear what he said, but he said it's one of the parts, which means it's made up of like a dozen parts. This thing is
Parts to
actually
the base that holds
fucking
him up.
huge. Oh, Well,
Okay.
if you glued him to bases, Matt.
I was just about to say, like, if it was
It is
one of the
glued to a
wings,
base.
you
It's a
guys have
part of
been
the
just
base.
like predicting this the whole time. That's terrible.
Oh boy.
Give me like 1 second.
Take your time. We'll just be
You
scared.
manifested that shit.
Super glue. Super glue. Super glue.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Piece of him broke. Looks like we're not fighting him. Looks like he died.
Oh, yay, we win!
The old classical, oh, if it doesn't scan, I guess it's free. I fucking hate that shit so much when I worked retail. God damn.
If it doesn't get on the battle map, I guess it doesn't exist.
Right? That shit is cringe.
Just
Every
seeing
time.
Matt walking around furiously.
Oh,
in the
bye. He
background.
went upstairs.
Yeah.
Damn, dog. He's in PJs on this economy?
It's Matt's way of just prolonging this fight so we can't start till next week.
God damn it.
He'd have to prolong quite a fucking hot minute.
Putting
No
her,
way
putting
I'm
his
not
gun in.
punching this bitch.
I'm horrified. Kothar has a
I'm-
billion
I
health,
am-
and I'm still afraid.
So annoyed right now because this thing was a pain in the ass to put together with how big it is.
I bet.
Short glimpse.
I don't like the
Here you
sound
go.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh, Vigo,
Oh, mamma
This
mia.
wingspan is as long as my arm. And yeah, his
Holy
tail just
shit.
ripped off from the
He's
base.
gorgeous.
Oh lord.
He's a
Holy
looker.
shit. Oh,
But I
that's
like him
really
back-
bad.
Yeah.
That's a
Can
bad
you just,
part.
like, can you just like hold him the whole time? Just reach your hand out and like
Yeah, let me
cover
just
him?
stick my arm out there and hold him the whole time while also tracking health and trying to go over
Can you
his
find,
mile
can you
long.
find like a little cardboard box to put his base in? Like I know it's scuffed, but what else can you do?
I'm gonna try and glue
Right.
it real quick and see if it takes.
I was gonna say you could just lay him on the battle mat, kind of like sideways.
Yeah, that looks really bad
Yeah.
though.
Hey,
I know. And so with a cardboard box, but what else you gonna do?
I know. I'm gonna say, give me a second. I'm gonna try.
allow Kothar to monologue very slowly as the potion just
Oh
barely
my
touches
God.
his lips.
Those of you
I
that are
love what
drinking
it's-
your potions and taking your actions may do so.
I love what this man just typed in chat. Matt, you
What do
said it was a pain in the ass to assemble. You said maybe your ass would hurt less if you used your hands to assemble it.
I did use my hands to assemble it, you assholes.
Somebody
Clap,
give that
clap,
man
clap.
inspiration for that.
That's actually fantastic.
Give me a second.
Oh
I
my
need
God.
a table to set this on.
Can we
for-
give chat inspiration?
Oh god.
I guess if I also had an action, I would drink the potion of thick. I
This
just
would
want
be
to
a
grow
good time to
bigger
make
too.
a prediction, Aiden.
Let me do some counting. Yeah, you're right. I should. Hold on. I'm trying to actually win this though. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can probably make it there. Matt, I know you got a million things going on, but basically I'm casting haste on Kothar and I'm drinking my potion. I presume I can make it there with 35 feet of movement. Yada yada. He's 30 feet away.
I'm also casting haste on Kothar and drinking my potion.
You have a million things going on, so.
I can't be double
So you can't
hasted.
be double hasted.
You could be double.
Oh shit.
Never mind that.
Well,
Just kidding.
That'd give me 160 feet of movement. I'd be faster than Zamira. She'd be pissed.
Scholar, fair
You're so
play.
mad.
Fair play, Scholar. Do you want to, out of game,
Nope.
have already discussed who's going to do that, or do you want to leave it up to initiative?
You do it because I have other things to concentrate on.
Roger that.
Once I drink my potion, and if I dash, I'll have 170 feet of movement.
Well, with a
Jesus
dash, I'll only get to 160.
It's actually tragic. This mini broke right as he was about to whip it out, though.
That's yeah. Unironically, I'm crying in the club right now.
When, as a DM, when you have something that excited, you know, this is like the main boss of the whole campaign.
Yeah, are you okay, Matt?
That's soul crushing. He probably doesn't even have his headset on. He's trying to glue it. I guess he does.
Combat just got moved to next week.
We loved you anyways, Matt, and it's beautiful. You did a good job on it.
I wasn't scared until
Please don't
I
kill
saw him
me.
walking down the road, and then I was like, "Oh fuck, never mind. This is real." And all the jokes that I made have come crashing down around me. for the months this campaign's been going on, I've been shitting all over this boss with stupid jokes, and now I'm nervous. I don't know. Well, look, let's strategize. Let's do something while Matt's busy here. Let's strategize.
Come up with a prediction. I don't know if we can
I
strategize
took
those.
I took resilience and constitution so that I could maintain haste on Kothar. Like I literally spent a whole feat on that for my level 20 build anyway. My goal is to just maintain haste and fuck him up because I can't Hunter's Mark him because I'm hasted, but I can Planar Warrior. I do all my level 20 shit. That's about it, and I can do some healing if needed.
I'm gonna find out what type of damage he does, and the second I do, when I run up in there, I'm gonna cast my aspect of the worm aura that gives anybody within. I think it's like. Let me go look. It is. Where the fuck did it go? Within 30 feet of me for 1 minute, anybody that I designate in there will have resistance to that type of damage.
Yeah,
Nice.
not bad.
I'm gonna be a dickhead. Just a real dickhead.
I will say the one thing I didn't do when I leveled up to 20 or when I created the 20 version of my character sheet is I never rolled the HP. I was gonna wait till I did it on stream here. I could roll 10.
You are a psychopath.
That's just 10d10. Count the total. Be fine. So far, it's an 8 out of 2 dice. Should probably write this down.
Do a prediction of who goes down first.
And you
That's a
can.
good idea.
It's one or it's two outcomes to prediction. Unfortunately,
Okay. Pick Zabera or Akari.
douche.
It's fair. Those are fair options.
You dick.
You've got the squishiest person on the party is going to be in Zeltroiv's face.
I'm not the
I'm going-
squishiest. I have 229
I'm giving
health
him
points.
the
left.
Thanos treatment, the Ant-Man Thanos treatment. I'm going up his asshole. Okay.
I have more hit
Nice.
points than like most of the party besides Kothar. I just stay in their faces all the time. I take
gets
way more
punched a
damage.
lot.
Yeah, I'm not the squishiest. Get it right.
You have way less than Kothar.
Yeah, but I have more than most other people.
I have 160, so
I have 324.
nice.
Effective
Good
or
lord.
actual?
Actual.
Jesus. Is it like 500 effective?
Effective, I take half damage from everything, so.
You know for sure that
Everything?
that is psychic damage on them.
Except psychic.
Jesus.
So if I succeed at save, I take quarter. And trust me, that's come in handy a couple times.
Are you?
Because the more
about-
Matt rolls, the more damage reduction I take. It's insane.
So Kothar is basically turning into Godzilla.
Yeah, kind of.
Mhm.
Can you give us the sound effects?
Not a chance.
Worth a shot.
Kothar is effectively turning into a Tarask.
There you go.
Goodness gracious.
Chat, you guys are sitting here waiting with us. What do you think the prediction should be? If you guys want to make some points off our deaths.
Yeah, you can bet your channel points and
I'm like
I'm gonna
actually
crack on.
crying right now. So annoying.
Aww.
Trying to find something to prop this up in, and his tail's like curved right at the end, so there's nothing that works because he just falls over.
you can't even
Just
like
snap
Yeah,
it
that's a
harder.
hard place for it to break.
you can't like cut a hole in a cardboard or like a channel in a cardboard box and set them in there maybe.
Ay, caramba!
Holy shit.
Good lord of
That's the best I can do.
He looks
The
so good.
Oh,
the lighting is
Matt, you
different.
happy? Christ!
I'm actually not happy at all because this, I wanted to be able to move him, and I had like so much shit planned out, and I'm just like fucking, like of course, it's like my fucking luck. It breaks as soon as I literally.
I mean, you
touched-
could.
I touched him, I heard a crack, and I was like, please no. So like I went to touch the base, and he went to topple over, and luckily I caught him, so he didn't crash to the floor.
oh no, that would have been so bad.
That would have.
Terrible.
You could
But
put
yeah.
his base down so we know where he stands.
I guess, but the base kind of like fell apart. Like literally, like I was like putting pressure on it to like hold it together, and then the part that like snaps the base together snapped
So
again,
just-
and I'm just like, It's
Do you want to
literally
just use like a smaller base just to indicate where he is and just leave that up for show? I mean, I can't think of any other options here for you. It's obviously like a spell effect.
I'm partially like I'm chuckling because there's no other option.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And it's kind of ironic that you have to use a base to show. Considering how little bases you put on your mini. Fuck!
Whoa!
That's a beautiful tale.
Honestly,
Goodness.
I'd be more afraid if you would have just put that.
Truthfully.
It looks like a
Goodness.
black portal to nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
To our deaths is where it leads.
It's not even a MILF
All right, let's get
style
back
either.
into it so I'm not over here depressed. And I can distract myself with how fun this stat block is.
God, here goes.
Kothar, you said you wanted to drink the potion of large, potion of growth.
Yeah,
so-
with my action and bonus action, I'll drink both potions.
All right.
I'm going to, having moved closer to the cliff, I'm going to drink my potion and then cast Mordekainen's Faithful Hound behind.
Nice.
Which does?
Every turn, the hound will make an attack on Zeltroy.
At concentration or what?
It is not concentration.
You gotta give me more than just the hound attacks every turn. You gotta tell me what the spell does.
Okay, read you the whole step up. You conjure Phantom Watchdog, blah blah blah. It's there until you remains for the duration, which is 8 hours, until you dismiss it or move 100 feet away from it. The hound is invisible to all creatures except you and can't be harmed. When a small or larger creature comes within 30 feet of it, without first speaking the password, which is cranberries, that you specify when you cast a spell, the hound starts barking loudly. The hound sees blah 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 blah. Start of each of your turns, the hound attempts to bite one creature within 5 feet of it that is hostile to you. The hound's attack is blah blah blah. On a hit, it deals 48 piercing damage.
Understood.
The password's cranberries, huh?
Yes.
Also, a safe word.
Oh,
Same thing.
the hell?
All right. Got that? And this is what happens on your turn? Start of each of your turns. Got it.
Correct. And that is not concentration.
If for whatever reason you're just joining us, you're gonna have to bear with us because this is the penultimate combat of this campaign.
The hound doesn't attack unless something comes within 30 feet of you. The way that reads. Just so you know.
Zeltroy's fucking everywhere.
When a small or larger creature comes within 30 feet of it without first speaking the password.
Okay.
The range on the spell is 30 feet. So I've moved up to the clip face to cast it.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Everybody else downing their potions?
Mm-hmm. And casting
Yep.
haste on Kothar.
You cast haste
So
on
I'm
Kothar.
concentrating.
I have a question. If I let's say I expend a spell slot now. If I drink my potion and go to level 20 me,
It's still gone.
still
spent.
gone. Okay, so same with wild shapes then.
Yes.
Damn.
Alrighty.
Everything you spent when you drink your potion is spent.
Yep.
You don't
let's
don't
go.
regain health, you don't heal, you don't gain back spell slots.
I don't just drop back to
Yeah.
level whatever me. Okay, I'm gonna stay for now.
From where he's at, what's
You're
the
not
distance?
drinking your potion?
Nope. Not yet.
How far away is
Matt?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Zeltroy from where Story's at?
What? Where is Zeltroy to
Astoria, what's the difference? Yeah.
I mean, with how large he is right now, because he grew and he didn't. You guys noticed that he doesn't grow to his actual full size. He grows to a smaller, more compact size that after noticing the dome that you guys put up, that he can still maneuver around in. He's, I don't know, about 45 feet from you.
Okay.
What was that all?
So Astoria will she's just gonna down her potion for her first turn. Or for that first round, I think. And maybe just inch a little bit along the cliffside towards him.
Okay.
Actually, she will get close enough to where she can try to bane him to start things off.
Cast him Bane?
Yep. After I take the potion. The charisma save of 21.
You cast Bane, nothing happens.
Oh.
You cast your spell, and as he just kind of like turns his large draconic head towards you, you get the sense your magic just bounced right off him and had no effect.
Oh god.
Such pitiful attempts will have no effect here. And I'd like you to all roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, here goes.
my first
Jesus.
official roll with these gemstone dice. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
That's tragic.
No way.
Fuck
Natural
you,
20 on
don't say-
initiative.
Matt, I will donate so much money to this channel if you take that white dice and remove it from this combat. I will donate $50 to this channel right now. Take that white dice and fucking show me that you put it somewhere else you're not using for this combat. You know that dice is bullshit as well as I. And I know that's the dice you rolled.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Roger that. I hate that dice.
When this campaign ends, Matt, and you're like, maybe I should have moved the white dice.
If it
Yeah, I
bothers you
scored
guys,
37 natural 20s. That felt really weird and unbalanced.
I'm going to steal that dice from your house somehow. Some
I'm gonna
way.
melt. I'm not even gonna steal. I'm just gonna melt it. I'm gonna half melt it so it's unrollable.
here you go. Here is my wife's ugly green dice. Are you happy?
Where's the white one? Where's the white one, Matt?
See?
Throw it as hard as you can
Well, no,
in
'cause
one
then I'll lose
direction.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's
I
the
don't want
idea.
to. I don't want to lose.
Get rid
it.
of that piece of shit. I fucking hate that dice so much. Anyway, sorry.
Actually, keep it for campaign 2. It's funny.
It is funny.
It is funny when campaign 2 dies.
Rude.
Sorry.
25 through 20, or higher.
22.
22 for Astoria as well.
I know
Nice.
Zamira has a higher dex score.
I don't. Astoria's got 18. She's not bad.
Mine's a 22.
Well, I mean you're exceptional in that regard.
She is exceptional. Have you seen her abs?
I did see the art, yes.
15
She's like-
through 20.
19.
16.
19 as well with Kidai.
Okay, so you'll go before her.
I do have one question though, Matt, because I feel like I've misunderstood. If I lose health as Kidai now and then I take the potion later, I don't go back to full health.
Whatever health
20
you're missing when you drink the potion is still missing.
I would
when you're
miss
level
again.
20.
Okay,
If
then
you'd
I
like-
misunderstood. I'm sorry.
If you'd like to have drank your potion, I will allow that, but I'm not going to give you an action.
No, that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah.
So we have Akare, Kidai, and then I heard someone else.
16 for Scholar.
Scholar. What you got, Kothar?
14.
At the top of the round, Zamira, as Zeltroy had a 22 as well. What are you doing?
That bitch.
Oh, I get to go before that? Fuck, that means I gotta run up into his face. Oh, no. It doesn't mean shit. Okay, so you say he's 40 feet away?
From you? No, he was 45. He was 45 feet away from Astoria. She's closer than you. He is about
Okay.
60 feet away from you. But I mean, also huge body. You could probably get 30 feet close and hit something.
Okay. So I'm gonna run up over there.
And did you drink your potion?
Not even gonna. I did.
Okay, I did not hear you. I just want to make sure I'm tracking. you.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, I drank it. I
Understood.
think I'm gonna run up on this fool as a level 12. No, thank you.
You mean level
Okay.
10?
So yeah, or whatever level we are, I got my campaigns confused.
10.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there. Ooh, first hit on Zeltroy. Okay.
30. Doesn't hit.
All right. Oh, and I have bless. Okay, so we are gonna roll to hit with my movable quarterstaff. Swiggity swing. That is a 28. Does that hit? Please, God, tell me a 28 hits this big
28
bitch.
hits.
Okay, good. Dice. That is 11 points from that one. Then
11
second
points, you said?
hit. Yes. Second. Oh wait, where's my D4? That's a sloppy 20. Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Fuck. Okay, so we are going to Fury of Blows. See what happens here. That is the D4 for funsies. 27 to hit.
27 just hits.
Oh, good to know. 15 points of let's try out acid damage and see if that bothers him. The acid damage bother him?
Hold on. I have a very large stat block, so as I am still learning it because I've studied it for multiple hours, even though it
Marian's
is
got a novel over there.
immense. I fucking do. It does not fit on my tablet screen.
Oh god.
Yes, it does not have any extra effect.
Okay. So then we are going to use our... Wait. Did I tell you the damage on that one?
You did not. You just said acid damage.
Did I roll the damage? I thought I said the damage. Fuck, I don't remember what I rolled. I guess I'll re-roll it. Fuck. I thought I said 15, but I could be wrong. Okay, well that's a 17.
17 points of damage. Got it.
So then the next Fury of Blows, we're going to try out fire damage. Oh, come on, D. Wait, no, I can't use the D4. It's once per turn. Fuck, I don't think that's going to hit. That's a 23.
It's not hit.
Okay, so then I am going to use... I took the mobile feat, so since I took the
course you
attack on
did.
him, I can... Of course I did. I don't want to... I have to run up in and out of his space 1,000 times. So I want to run back. I have 85 feet of movement, so whatever I have left to get the fuck back out of there. Oh, did the fire damage bother him?
You didn't hit.
Oh, you're right. I'm tripping. Okay, I'm going to back the fuck up as far as I can.
How far is that? How much feet?
You didn't tell me how many feet it was. I have 85 feet total.
Would have taken you.
I think it's...
Would have taken you 30 to get to him, so you've got 55 to move back. So 30 plus.
I'll just go back to where I was.
Understood. That brings us to Zeltroy's turn.
Oh boy.
As you guys watch, and Zamira runs up with lightning fast speed, smacks into one of his just massive legs as he's standing there, unleashes a flurry of punches, most of which just skid off the shadowy scales of his exterior, having near to no effect. Turns down, looks at you as you run away. You can see his toothy maw open and smile as the shadowy flames begin to gather in it. As he maneuvers himself, you can hear him all echo as it booms throughout the area. Your tenacity is admirable, but ultimately pointless. You have descended into the jaws of the apocalypse. As he will unleash his breath weapon, and he can hit all of you. So I am sorry, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm really good at
including
those.
on the cliff.
Including on the cliff. As
Goodbye,
he
tree.
himself. That
Natural
includes your
20.
tree.
DM question.
Yeah.
Is he a plant that's magically created?
No.
Okay,
Who's
so just
is anyone within is anyone within 10 feet of me?
No.
Never mind then.
And Kothar, Zamira, don't forget your D4.
Not even gonna bother moving him, because I know he has enough movement to get to where he needs to, and it's just... annoy me.
Everybody who had who got blessed last night from Kothar has an additional D4 as well. Also, Akari and Astoria, you both have an additional +2 from half cover.
Okay.
Half cover from what?
From the level 14 artificer ability. Everyone within 10 feet of me has half cover.
Understood.
From the cannons.
That's
Mine's
only
a
+2 to
39.
AC, I believe.
+2 to AC. It's half cover, so it's +2 to AC and dexterity saving throws.
Got 39.
Ooh.
Okay.
You succeed.
30.
You succeed.
30-20.
That's a failure.
All right. Tree got a 10.
That's a failure.
Lower
Alright.
than 20.
That's a failure.
Did
Did you remember you have advantage? Oh, you're not raging yet.
Yes. No,
I
I don't need it. I don't need rage for that. But yes, I remembered I had advantage. I rolled a 1 and a 9.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
no.
I've only got to use that twice in this entire campaign.
I'm sorry.
I got a 31.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a. What did I roll? Damn it! I need the history here. I don't know, but I have a +13 to dex save, so I rolled a 14.
Okay. That would be a 27, not a 31.
He got a. He has a D4 to add as well.
Okay.
A D4 and +2. So
Astoria, what you got?
So she rolled a 10, but I used Lucky to re-roll and got a natural 20 for 24.
24 is still a failure.
Holy
Well, hold on. You said natural
Oh,
20.
you
That's
said-
It was a natural 20.
Okay, so
That's
natural
an
20
automatic
says,
Yeah.
so you succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew.
I pre-rolled this, so those that failed take 84 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Those that
Spicy.
succeed,
That's not as bad as I was expecting.
it gets worse. Those that succeeded take half as much, so would be 42,
32? Or 42. 42.
and
But
all
I
of you
have
have your
evasion.
maximum health reduced by that amount,
All of us, regardless of whether or not we save?
regardless
Ooh.
of whether or not you saved.
But I have evasion. I don't take any damage.
You are correct.
So does my maximum health get reduced?
Are you taking damage?
No. But I didn't know if that still applied because it applied if you saved. Okay, so I'm cool.
spicy.
Wish I would taken rogue all this.
Ooh.
I could have evasion and be like Zamir.
And that is going to bring, as he unleashes his maw after giving you guys this massive threat, and these shadowy flames just erupt in a massive wave, much like that first day when you arrived on the boat, cutting through everything they pour through, engulfing everything in shadows. And you guys can feel the shadows as they smack into you. Some of you taking cover, still narrowly missing getting hit, but the shadows, you can feel them sap away your energy, pulling at your life essence. How much health does your treant have, Kidai?
183.
So he's barely standing.
What?
Took 84 damage.
Is,
Or
that-
one-
Barely,
138.
That's really standing.
is he vulnerable to fire?
He has 54 still.
Okay. That is going to bring us to your turn, Astoria.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah. Follow that
Um.
one up.
Yeah. Who remind me who wait, so everybody's at their max HP technically, right?
No,
Yeah,
everyone's
it's
taking
too
damage.
low.
Everyone's taking damage but Samira.
No, everyone's at their max HP.
But they're at their
Oh.
max HP now because they got reduced.
Yeah, they can't be healed.
Yeah. So that's good to know. So Astoria's just gonna back up as far as she can towards the camera and try to get as far away as she can with her basic movement.
Oh, yeah, I need to make a fucking Constitution save throw. Hang on.
Oh, I need you to make one as well, Kidai, and you failed, so that DC is 42.
So yeah, so the DC for me is 22 because I have half damage, or had half damage, and I rolled a 19 plus 9. Haste stays.
That would have been combat over right there if I wouldn't have
I
gotten a
took
turn.
resiliency
Yeah, there's no way.
Constitution specifically so I could maintain spells on you or anybody else that I need.
Bless is gone.
Bless is gone.
That's fine.
Yeah, if you got
You did,
stunned,
you did good. It saved one or two of us from the first spell, and that's all that it really needed to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing, Storia?
So after
Alright,
she
you're
moves,
on deck.
she'll just kind of look back at Zeltra and say, "All right, well, let's put a little more power in there and cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level."
Nice.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm going to give her Flash of Genius.
Which gives me...
Well, actually, I think I could wait until you roll, but haven't heard if you succeed or fail. So go ahead and.
Okay, so I have rolled a 4 plus 15 for 19.
I'll give Flash of Genius for 25.
Oh,
Man.
Which doesn't hit.
Oh my
But
god.
once again, as his spell just smashes into him, as your spell gets like maybe mere inches, you're just staring at it. It just dissolves before hitting into him.
Okay, so 4th level's no go.
No. It's not about the. It's about the.
Right. It could be something different.
We know his AC is 27.
Right, but he was saying that the magic kind of dissipated, potentially.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. The same way that your other spell got shit on the Bane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Alright, that is her turn. She didn't really have any good bonus actions.
At the end of your turn, Zeltra is going to take a legendary action to cast Meteor Swarm.
Arrow of counterspell. What the hell it's called? Hold on. Anti-magic arrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to do this as a level 20 character. As an action, you fire one of these arrows. Reaction, you fire one of these arrows and interrupt a spell 3rd level or lower. It fails and has no effect. Way higher than that. If it's casting a spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check using my dexterity modifier. So I just rolled d20 and add my dex.
D20 plus 5.
Yikes. 17. I don't even think that makes it.
Does not. Meteor Swarm's a 9th level spell.
Fuck. I would have to roll stupid high for that.
I would like everybody to each make, say, dexterity saving
dex.
throws, please.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the damage so I could roll it.
Is he a magically created creature plant? Never mind.
I'm not even gonna roll any of the extra dice. I fail. I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Shit.
We still have d4. Hold on.
That's 40 d6 goes. I was about to take right to the dome.
22.
22 for a story as well.
18 for me.
GG, boys and girls.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
23 plus 4 is 27.
27 makes it.
Oh god.
I
I'm
know
32.
22 fails, so you two both failed. What'd you have, Kidai?
19.
19
We got those
fails.
potions of
What'd you have?
regeneration. Might be bottoms up.
What'd you have, Zamir? I didn't hear you, sorry.
32.
32 succeeds. So for those of you that failed, you take 128 between fire and bludgeoning damage.
You said 22 fails?
60.
I'm gonna use the Ring of Evasion to choose to succeed.
Is
You'll
the
take
half
half
64 or 74? Hold on. 128.
64.
64.
Yeah, 64.
Can I still use my luck to reroll that, potentially? Because...
Unfortunately, you've already known the
Okay.
damage and everything. It's a little late.
That's fair. Okay, so Astoria is down.
Eat us down.
Yeah, this is what I expected. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Tree is also down.
Matt, you're gonna have
I
to give
got
me
you,
a sec.
homies. I got
The whole
you.
fucking the whole thing just changed. I had a plan and now I have none. Give me 1 sec. Let me see what I can do. Two moves in spirit space the first time. Six.
I'm assuming you don't make the con save for haste.
Oh shit! What did I take? Fucking 64. I can't even make this.
Nope.
Realistically.
Kothar's stunned.
Yeah, I rolled a 13 plus 9. So
Kothar doesn't get a turn. Kothar doesn't get rage. We're dead. GG, boys.
Wow.
I took lesser restoration to try to. Well, I didn't take lesser restoration because I knew it wouldn't get people out of stun, but I was gonna take it if it got people out of stun. Give me a sec. Let me think here.
Just run. Unironically, just run.
We're in a fucking bubble. We locked ourselves in.
Ethereal into the ground. I don't know.
I will let you guys know
Yep,
it's a gravitational bubble. You can run through it. He just can't fly out of it.
Let's not metagame too much as people take their turns.
We all did this together. I'm not gonna run and then play a campaign where people are alive.
You sound underwater.
You're underwater again.
Cool.
It's when you back
You're
up
back.
away from it.
Yeah, it's just when you're far away.
Oh, so I just have to stay here? Slick.
No, that sounds fine.
Okay. Roger that. Kedai's down and Scholar's down? Who's down here?
Kedai and
Astoria.
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 It's Astoria, that's right.
I
This is
can.
the best
If
I got.
Kita's the one right next to me, I can get her with a potion.
You got a big potion?
I got 3 potions, one
Because,
of each
like,
size.
I was trying to pop-tart them both in one go here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so question, Matt. Is Kedai and Astoria both 30 feet apart that I can both see? Or are they more? Because I think Astoria
They're-
backed up, but I know they're both
I know you
back
guys. I should have.
there. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's hard to count squares. It's fine. Kedai and Astoria, what's the distance between them?
Astoria
It
specified
looks to be
she
about
moved
30.
back, so
Yeah, 5, 10, 15,
Back here.
20.
yeah, they're about 30 feet apart. You can get.
Slick. I will bonus action put Healing Spirit on Astoria, and then as a bonus action I will cast Healing Spirit,
Mhm.
which puts it on Astoria. Yeah, and then as an action I'll move it as a full action instead of my bonus action that I can do on subsequent turns. So when a creature enters the space or moves into the spirit space for the first time on its turn, I can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required. So I will pass it over both of them. They both gain 1d6 HP.
Understood.
Okay.
The spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier a number of twice. After that number of times, the spirit disappears. So we're good to go on that. Let me roll 1d6. Do you want me to use 1d6 for just the both of them, or do you want me to roll it twice?
I'll let you decide.
Well, I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6, and it's a little
Nice.
late for me to metagame the fuck out of that, so I'll roll it again. So we'll say Astoria, we started with you. You got a 6. Kita, you got 5.
Nice. Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
You guys are both up. Yep, it's just a flat 1d6. I can't do anything more than that.
Ooh.
That is my bonus action and my action. My reaction spent. That's my turn.
Understood. Where would you like to be when you're done with that? How much movement? You don't have to move to cast it, so where would you like to be when you're done? Stay where you're at?
Under him's fine. Yeah,
Under
like
him?
where I'm at's fine. It doesn't.
Understood. So you turn after these massive meteors come flying out of the sky. And you can see them crash. And as the dust settles, Astoria, Kedai, laying on the ground, the treant, shattered to pieces. You lose concentration on your spell and you watch Kothar freeze up. Panicking, you turn. You call out a healing spirit to try and save your friends. That's going to bring us to Kedai, your turn. Would you like to stand up?
You were going to say counterspell, you asshole. I thought you were about to say counterspell, I swear to God.
Yes.
Scholar, you're on deck.
Have all of us taken damage?
No.
No.
Well, everyone except
Everybody
for Zamira.
except for me.
Everybody except for Zamira. How bad is everybody looking?
Really bad.
Yep, me too. Okay, cool.
Click the button.
Fuck. 1 second, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do mass cure wounds at, I believe that's 8th level.
I will remind you and Akari that you do have your Blood of the Dragon for a free level 9th spell.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm not trying to force you to use it now. I just want to remind you guys that you have it in case you forgot.
Does it count for 9th?
It counts for a 9th level spell. It's a free 9th level
Okay.
spell.
Then yes, I will do it at 9th. Okay, so hold on one second. It's gonna take me just a second, sorry. Oh, good so far. Oh shit! 1 second, I'm gonna add it up as I go. I rolled mostly 8s and 7s. That's 52 to 52 to everybody.
Like everybody on the fucking map? Slick.
Nice.
Nice work.
Thank you. And then
Thank you. You said 57, correct?
52. Sorry.
52, sorry.
And then I guess I'll wild shape. I think so hold on. When Zamira hit him, what exactly happened? Like, did any of them land?
2 of
one
them
didn't.
landed.
Yeah, acid
Okay.
damage didn't do anything extra.
It had to be a 27 to hit.
Okay.
His
I
AC's
tried
27,
acid
he's not
damage and that
resistant
didn't
to
hurt
acid.
him more.
Yeah, he's just straight okay with acid. Or I guess maybe it wasn't described, but
Okie dokie. I will do a fucking earth elemental, I guess.
You're wild shaping into an earth elemental?
Yes.
Understood.
if we're talking about metagaming our asses off, Greater Restoration removes the effect of a target's hit point maximum being reduced. But there's, as far as I know, there's nothing we can do to get Kothar unstunned. Lesser Restoration and Greater Restoration both can't do it.
I mean, you'd be trading 1 turn for 1 turn, right?
Essentially,
action for one
it's not worth it.
But giving everybody their max HP back probably would be.
It's not everybody, it's 1 person.
If we got a big heal coming
Oh.
up. Right, that's the thing.
And then I'll rush him. Get as close as I
movement.
can.
Have you got enough movement to make it there as an earth elemental, which I believe is 40?
30.
30? Okay.
Which should have been 15 because I stood up, to be fair.
You could still make it there. He's a large enough creature that you can
All
you
right.
can hit him from a ways away.
Works for me.
Even though I have him coiled up like he is, he's more down on all fours.
Okay, that's what I got then because I cast a spell, so.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Zeltroy is going to take a legendary action to make a bite attack against you.
Okay.
It's cocked. It's a 35 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
My man's got teeth.
That sounded like a lot, Matt. That seemed excessive, actually.
I'm sorry. 10, 20, 24, 32,
Okay.
38.
Okay.
Are his bites considered
38?
magical?
His bites are considered magical.
Then 38.
And 38. Okay. Cool.
So as
Neato.
you turn into this massive earth elemental, the vines beginning to pull up out of the ground and wrap around you and kind of conceal you as your armor comes over your body, and you charge towards Zeltroy after unleashing your spell, healing your friends, and giving them a little bit of rejuvenation. He turns, stares down at you with this puny
Wait,
earth
was that
elemental
piercing
walking at him.
damage? Oh,
Yes.
non-magical. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
And as
My
he
bad, go
bites
on.
into you, these shadowy flames kind of flicking out of the side of his mouth. You can see the bite marks now coming as he scrapes his teeth back across the rocks of your earth elemental skin. That's going to bring us to your turn, Scholar. Kothar, you are on deck if they somehow get you out of stun.
Okay. I rolled the hound a second ago in anticipation of my turn, and I think it was a 29. I can re-roll. I thought my turn was coming right up. I can re-roll if you prefer.
I'd like you to reroll just because it wasn't your turn.
Sure. Yep, that's fair. He's flanked, right?
Unfortunately, a creature of this large is impossible to flank.
Understood.
While he's re-rolling that, I did mean to say this. I was muted before, but I was going to ask if that attack happened within 60 feet of Astoria.
Which one?
The attack on Kidai.
Yes. Actually, no, because you moved back. You specified you moved back farther down the
Okay.
cliff.
So it's more than 60 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay, so natural 1 for a 17, which still fails. As my action, I'm going to cast a Ray of Frost. For a 34.
Nice.
It's gonna hit.
That's going to be 25 points of cold damage. And then I'm going to do bonus action, bop bop, my 2 cannons on my shoulders, full on Ultron mode. Each of those is just my spell attack modifier.
Jesus.
That's going to be a 26, which I think misses. And then a
6.
30.
Just misses. 30 does hit.
Okay. So that's going to be 15 more points of damage, and that's my turn.
As you unleash your Ray of Frost, the spell goes to hit and then dissipates.
I want to retcon that. The cannons turn towards Scholar's head and just...
Jesus. That's dark.
What the fuck?
I don't know what.
This magic thing he's got going on.
Yeah. It's tough.
You fire your 2 cannons at him. They land, one skittering off, seemingly having no effect. The second landing true, leaving a small bit of dent where you can see little bits of smoke and vapor coming out from underneath his scales.
Maybe it's a glass cannon, guys. What do we
Maybe.
think?
That is going to bring us to your turn, Kothar, which ends,
Done.
unfortunately.
No,
that
you're no
brings
longer
us-
stunned.
That brings us to your turn, Kidai.
Unstunned.
Or sorry, Zamira.
You scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, I'm not
He
sure I'm
is
ready.
still. It takes me 30 feet to get to him.
He maneuvered to the side a little bit, but yeah, it's still about 30 feet.
And how tall did you say he is?
In this form, seemingly not his full size,
165 feet?
he's about, 160, 170 feet tall.
No, he's not even as tall as he was.
This is not his full size.
This dude's at half mast. And sometimes we all got performance problems.
Get the sense he took a smaller form to be more agile in this contained space.
Makes sense.
Should I ride him, guys?
Why do you have to use that verbiage?
Love the
Don't
verbiage.
ride him. Peg him.
Hey!
I mean, what the fuck else are we gonna do? I'm not gonna sit here and keep getting hit by his fucking breath weapon. At least I'll distract him from fucking up you guys. I'm gonna run up to him, bonus action dash, and get as high up him as I can. Just run straight up him like a fucking wall.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Oh, I'll do that. That is a 32?
Easy enough to do.
And then when I get up there, I'm gonna whack him. I don't know, where am I at about where like his neck meets his wing?
Sure.
Like where, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out like where I would get to for theater of the
If
mind.
he's about 165 feet tall and you gotta take 30 feet to get to him, you gotta figure you're somewhere in the mid-torso.
But if I bonus action dash with 85
I
feet
did
of
not
movement,
hear-
that's
I missed that part.
yeah. I have
Nestled in his
100 and
bosom?
I have like 135 feet. So I would get almost to the top of his head.
But you could be hanging out in his bosom. A favorite place of the Campaign 3 characters.
As I'm running up, do I see anything that looks like weak spots?
You want to take your action to investigate him?
No, I don't want to do that. I want to hit him.
Feel his chest.
Okay, so,
It's your only chance to feel his
Oof.
chest.
okay, fuck, that one's not gonna hit. God That one's not gonna hit either. Fuck my life. I rolled a fucking 22 on both of them. And there's no way the D4 can save me on either.
And
Oh, I don't have bless anymore anyways. So I guess I'm just chilling on his back.
you run up. You go to unleash a couple of flurries as you're running up him, and you're just finding no point where your fist can penetrate through his tough scales. That is going to bring us to his turn. Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back. Zeltroid noticing you just running up his skin. Puny morsel. He goes to scratch and grab you, and he's going to take his claw attacks into you. First one is a 38 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the green dice, by the way. I'm rolling well. Just saying.
I presume he has like a plus 15 or something. It's fine. He probably has more than that. Ooh, I mean.
16
At his
points.
size, does his claws count as missiles?
No. 16 points of slashing damage. Second
Okay.
claw attack. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Wow, I rolled ones and twos. 7 points of slashing damage.
I'll take these claws all day over that fucking breath weapon.
And bite attack.
That's
Bite attack's
hurt.
going to be a 25 as well.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I need you to add 20 damage to that because I didn't add his modifier.
Thus.
Okay.
The bite attack is going to be 14, 17, 21, 24 points of piercing damage.
But it's less than I thought. Okay.
Rolling like dog shit on my damage.
Oh, I only did 70 points of damage in one turn.
You're the one who jumped on his back. That'll take
I'd
us to
rather
the,
get hit by his claws than his fucking breath.
that'll take us to the end of his turn. That brings us to Astoria. Your turn, Akari. You are on deck.
Not to mention it kept him from hitting anybody else.
Okay, so I'm assuming the story is the one laying down on
Yeah.
the side of this tree.
Mhm.
Okay. 1, 2. It's Kothar? Sorry, I'm having a tough time saying it. It's Kothar, Zamira, and Elemental Kidai right in front of him.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to just, if I can hit them within, try to inch up, and if I'm already within 60 feet of that group, I will drop a mass, which one is it that is that?
Cure wounds. I think you're looking
Yes, Cure Wounds.
You can get Kothar and Kidai, but Zamira is way up on top of Zeltroid. You would not be able to reach.
With a 30-foot radius? Oh yeah, I guess
I'm
he's
like
pretty massive.
130
Okay.
feet in the air.
Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, Kothar's got a lot of health. Kide is still an elemental? And how's she looking?
Yeah. Could be better.
Okay, so I'll just do it on Kothar and Kide then.
That's all he says.
Thanks.
At 5th level,
Ooh.
which is... Sorry, D&D Beyond's frustrating me. 3d8. Okay, so 8, 13. 18 points. Yeah,
Nice. Thank you. I will take it.
And then she is going to she's going to continue to run, use whatever movement she has left and run away from Zeltroy.
Run away. Okay.
Yeah, towards the camera. I might need to get down there soon, I think. And that's my turn.
No way is he.
Actually, no, sorry. She will take the potion of regeneration as a bonus action.
Understood. Go ahead and roll your health for that for yourself.
Is that about to be your turn, Astoria?
That's the end of my turn, yeah.
Can I get a party status update? I know some people just got healed. Zamira, you're looking fucking rough.
I'm 162 out of 229. I'm alright.
Yeah, not bad.
109 out of 121.
I'm 182.
Okay.
Nine.
Form, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm an elemental.
90 out of 121 for
I think
Astoria.
we can potentially hold on for another round before I try a Hail Mary that I'm thinking about. I'm going to DM draw, new level 20 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention the nervousness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does he applies as either a dragon or a celestial, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, as far as you know. Let me
Well-
reiterate.
Well, I will say this. I can use Foe Slayer if he's either. So from a game mechanic standpoint, I need to know. However, I can add +4 to the attack or damage roll of an attack that I make against one of my favorite enemies. I will attack, and I will try to use it where I see fit. And then you tell me if it even fucking flies. Let me roll my 2 attacks with Wrath here. Both of these are going to be arrows of slaying, by the way.
Okay.
Uh,
So you need to
30
save on
to
each
hit.
one. 30
He doesn't
hits.
need a DC 17 Constitution save. I have +17 to hit with this shit. The other one's even more astronomical. So both of those arrows of slaying hit.
Shit you not. A natural 1 and a natural 20 on your arrows of slaying.
Okay, so one he takes. Hold on, I gotta look at the arrow slaying. Half damage. I would have used, knowing both of the dice results. Sorry, you're supposed to declare it before you know the result, but I am well aware that both of those would have hit. He fails the Constitution save arrow, so he takes or half as much damage on a successful one.
How much
This
damage
is
is that again?
60-10. Well, I haven't
60-10,
rolled it
I'm
yet.
gonna legendary resistance that.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna use a virtual dice roller. Hold on, real quick. I didn't even think about rolling the actual dice, but I'm not rolling 12 the d10. Wizards of the Coast. Dice roller.
You can just type 60-10 into Google and it'll roll it.
Yeah, fair point. I do like the old classic dice roller, though. Never mind, this ain't even the site that I remember. Here we go. 12 d10.
Or 12, yeah, sorry.
Okay, apparently DuckDuckGo doesn't do it anymore, so off to Google I go. 12 d10. It used to. Slick. Plus, one sec. My 2 attacks here. Alright, 1 plus from Foe Slayer is 4 to the 1. Sorry, I'm looking at Foe Slayer. Give me a sec.
Good.
Yeah, so 105 points of force damage.
Total?
Yes, between the 2 attacks that both hit.
Understood. Would you like to move it all?
No. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at bonus actions. I would like to use Nature's Veil as a bonus action, and I would like to scale down the cliff. I am full movement speed 35 if climbing or walking. And because I am a higher level in this state, 14th level, I cannot be tracked by non-magical means unless I choose to leave a trail, and I fucking don't.
Where are you moving to? Sorry.
Over the edge and down the cliff. Underneath him. As much as I can get. 35 feet. Me climbing does not slow me down, so there I go. That is all that I can do.
So-
And I will say this much, guys. If we're looking froggy next turn, I have a Hail Mary that, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not giving up hope yet, though.
As you fire your 2 arrows of slaying and focus on your foe in front of you, your arrows pierce through his wings.
Shit. Hold on. Let me back you up. Let me correct this. I forgot that both the arrows slaying were succeeded upon. So it's 40 damage from the arrows of slaying, not 105.
Okay.
Let me redo the math real quick and give you the right number for damage. I completely fucking forgot that he... So plus 40 plus 11 is 62, right? Yes. And then plus another 4 is
66.
66. Sorry. Not 105, it's 66. I forgot that he succeeded on both of the arrows of slay.
Understood.
Might be. I was wondering why that felt super powerful, even though he won.
Both arrows pierce into him and turns to you. His eyes glowing. This bright purple glow, narrow, and stare at you.
Yeah.
That bow.
And then I bamf out of existence, unless he can track me. And I climb down. Is he looking at me?
What is your BAMF? What's the verbiage
I
on
will
it?
read it to you. Nature's Veil. Moving through... I'm sorry, that's not it. 10th level ranger feature. You draw on the powers of nature to hide yourself from view briefly. As a bonus action, you magically become invisible along with the equipment you're wearing and carrying until the start of your next turn. You use this feature a number of times, yada yada. But at 14th level, I can't be tracked by my non-magical means unless I choose to leave a trail.
But you don't go invisible or anything like that?
Well, I become invisible because of Nature's Veil.
Okay.
So if he has true sight, he can still fucking see me. Or if he's got invisivision isn't the right thing, but if he can see invisible creatures innately, yes, he can still see me.
Understood.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, he is going to make another bite attack at the earth elemental in front of him. Actually, he's going to go for a claw attack on the bitch on his back.
Jesus.
That seemed uncalled for.
Hey, he doesn't like you being on his back. You don't like that. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
All right. $26 points of slashing damage. And that's going to bring us to your turn, Kedai. Scholar, you're on deck.
Okay. Before I do anything, how is everybody?
Much better than before.
Much better than before. Okay, fun stuff. I would like to cast, I believe, Bane.
I will remind you that you saw Astoria cast Bane and it had no effect.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You're also in Earth Elemental form, right?
She can cast spells
but
at 20th level.
Oh, really?
Shit. I was excited for that one. Has anybody... Damn. Okay, now I'm sad. So sad. So very, very sad. Sorry, 1 second.
That's okay. I can maybe pad the time. DM,
I'd love that.
I'm an idiot. I haven't taken damage since he did his breath weapon. I don't think. If you remember. So healing spirit should still be up.
Meteor Swarm.
Oh, fuck. The meteor swarm.
Oh, which would have canceled out haste anyway, so.
Well, yeah, I lost it from the breath weapon, but then I cast healing spirit.
No. You lost it from Meteor Swarm.
Yeah, you did lose it from Meteor Swarm.
Yes.
So if you would have cast healing spirit, you would have lost haste anyway.
Well, yes, but at that point I'd already lost haste, was the point. That's why I cast it. 2 people were downed.
No, you cast it after Meteor Swarm.
Yeah. Because it was a recovery after 2 people went down after Meteor Swarm. So I haven't taken damage since Meteor Swarm. So healing spirit's still up. Has Kedai moved since
Kedai did move.
She got up?
She did. She
I'm
ran
sorry.
towards the boss as an Earth Elemental.
Okay.
It wasn't...
She still would have started her turn in the healing spirit that I still had maintained.
Correct.
Am I wrong about this? So she would get 1d6 healing.
Thanks.
I'm trying to pad the time while she figures out what she's doing. You get 5 HP, ma'am.
DM, it was not Bane, it was Blight.
Sorry about that, Matt. I completely forgot about healing spirit.
You're good.
Yeah, so ma'am, you gain 5 HP.
Hey, thank you.
How much, but it's honest work. And I can't move healing spirit, so it stays wherever Kedai was. Matt, I know you got a million things going on. If you want to drop a d4 where healing spirit is, that would be... I can try to keep better track of it. It's wherever Kedai was before she moved on her turn. Sorry for the trouble, man.
It's all good.
It's level 20 combat, you know how it goes.
Level 20 combat when people aren't used to their level 20 characters.
Also fair, yeah. Fair point.
All right. Edai, what you doing?
If you didn't hear me before, it was not Bane, it was Blight
You cast Blight.
that I was looking at.
At what level?
7th
What's my save?
on. I would love for you to roll super low, Matt. Please.
26.
Okay, you know what? It was 20, but that's still 11d8, so.
It's not bad.
Please use the dice roller.
I am right now. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, I took one look at those 2 hours of slang and I said, fuck
Yeah.
that shit. I said, I'm not rolling 12d10 and trying to keep track of that.
You should have 2 more, right? I think you had 4.
Yes, I did. I do have 4. They're in my pocket. But I'm going to see when it gets around to my turn if I need that Hail Mary I was thinking about.
Okay, so 57 halved.
57 halved to
26?
26.
23.
Oh, yeah, 23. I can't do math. No. 57 halved would be...
No, you're right. You're right. I'm
27
sorry.
would
It's
be-
my fault. Yeah.
No, 28.
6.
26.
28. 28.
28.
Do we round down or are we down around my
I know,
round
I'm
up here?
confusion.
We're just going to call it 28 because my,
We're gonna
brain,
call it
my
28.
brain's dead.
And then we're going to call it 57 because it's.
It's Kidai.
no.
Because it's Kidai. Do it, coward.
Excuse me?
Kill me. Come on.
Okay, so cool.
Edai. Is that all you got? You want to move? You got anything else for bonus action?
Hold on. Nope. Don't think so. I can throw a rock at him, I guess. Nope.
That's going to bring us to the end of your turn. He's going to take a legendary action to cast a spell, and he is going to cast Dark Star centered on Akare.
Anti-magic arrow. Go fuck yourself, sir. What the hell is Dark Star? I've never even heard of that.
It is from Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
It is a
8 level spell.
It is a 17 on the die, and I just have my dex. Fuck, I can't remember
You're
this
good.
every time.
You successfully... He goes, and you can see as he like raises his hand and begins to swarm, this massive gravitational sphere begins to form around you as darkness enshrouds you, and you just look, and, nope, fire an arrow out, and as it goes, it just slips straight through his finger, the anti-magic just absorbing everything that he was casting as he's maneuvering it through the air. That's going to bring us to your turn, Scholar.
That spell's disgusting, brother.
Spell's awesome.
All right.
It's an 8th level. Wait, hold on. You said it was a 7th. It's an 8th level.
Yeah, I said 8th
Natural
level.
t-
You got a
natural
17 plus
20.
5, which is 22, so you got it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Natural 20 on the Hound.
Okay.
So 11, 13, 18, 36 points of damage on the Hound. As my action, I will cast Blink. And then
How much
bonus
damage on the
action,
Hound? I apologize.
36.
Does this count as magical damage?
Let me see. Sorry, guys. Piercing.
Got it.
And then 2 attacks with the ballista, natural 20 on one and a 30 on the other. The natural 20 is 8, 12, 24 points of damage. And then the second one, the non-crit, is 14 points of damage.
What'd you get on the second
Force
hit?
damage. 14 points of damage.
No, what was
it
yours
was
to hit?
30 to hit.
Okay.
And then I will cast, like I said, I'll cast Blink as my action. And so at the end of my turn, is it 5 or lower, or is it 5 or higher? Or is it 10 or lower? Okay, I stay put. I rolled a 5. That's the end of my turn.
Understood. Kothar, that brings us to your turn.
I'd like to rage.
I thought you might say that.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll
you
move
would.
20 feet
Finally.
closer to him.
What's that?
I'll move 20 feet closer to him.
Swiggity swag.
It's fucking time. Get our man in there. I want all the healers, all the buffers, all the. Let's play this like an MMO. Get a tank in there.
Two attacks with the axe. Reckless. Great weapon master.
Yes.
That's a 19 on the die for 34.
That'll hit.
Now
That's
he
a
has to do
1,
it.
which I can re-roll to an 11, so 36 on the first hit.
Here it comes, baby.
Second hit.
Let me know when you're smiting.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I forgot the D4 on that. So it was 36 plus 4 for 40. The second hit is a 25 to hit, which will miss.
Which misses. Understood.
Did you use the D4, or did you have a D4
I don't get a D4 on
No.
attack rolls.
from
You
the
get it
bless of
from
the?
your
I lost bless a long time ago.
There's no
no,
bless.
no,
no, I meant
your
the-
ceremony.
your ceremony.
That is saves only.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh. I don't think that would have made a difference on any of my attacks, but that's good to know.
All right. It is midnight. This is the point where I ask you guys, do you want to stop here and reconvene? We can do another session this weekend if you don't want to wait that long. Or do you want to try and power through? It has only been 3 rounds. You guys have had some rough 3 rounds.
I'll leave
We
it up
just
there
got
for-
to Kothar.
I understand.
I'll leave it neutral and up to everybody else because my sleep schedule's bonkered. So
We try another
I'm down to
hour.
fight.
Cap it at 1 a.m.
Cap it at 1 a.m. is what I think is a. Oh, it's my 1 a.m.
It is your 1 a.m.
That's okay. Keep going. I'm fine.
I don't want to be an asshole, but I want to hear just a yes from everybody because I don't want somebody to feel like they have to stay up for everyone else's
Yes.
sake.
Yep.
I'm down.
Good to
Got
go.
the adrenaline going.
Understood.
Can I
At,
Of course,
sleep
you're good
after
to go,
that?
Elliot. It's
No?
only 10 o'clock for you.
at the top of the round, Zamira,
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna run up to the top of his stupid fucking head,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna attack his eyeballs. I'm gonna try to blind him.
you can sure try.
I'm gonna.
As you
so I'm
run
gonna
up
take the
and you're
first.
looking, his eye just shifts and stares at you, and his eye is larger than your entire body.
Well, that's fucking fine. Easier to hit. I'm gonna take the immovable rod, the first attack. Swing. That's a fucking natural 20. Fuck your eyeball. Okay, so what do I add to that? I gotta scroll back up. Okay.
to him, this just feels like LASIK eye surgery.
That is 20 points of damage to his eyeball.
Understood?
And then with the other attack, I'm gonna hit his other eyeball. That is a 29 to hit.
Will hit.
Not gonna crit. Not near as much damage either. That's 9 points of damage to that eyeball. And then... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Everything's in a different place. Where... Nothing's on... Oh, because I was on the reactions page. Okay, that's why. Oh, fuck, I can't do that. Never mind. I was gonna breath weapon both of his eyes, but I guess I'll just Fury of Blows one each. With fire damage on the first one.
Okay.
That is a... Fuck, I don't have bless. That one's gonna barely fucking miss. We're gonna go for the one that was critted again on the second one. That's... Fuck, that one misses as well. Okay. I'm gonna stay on the top of his stupid fucking head.
At the end of your turn, he takes his legendary action to use his frightful gaze. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Samira.
Okay, I'm pretty good at those.
To be fair, you're like standing in the middle of his eyeball. 5 times the size of you.
The 21? That's gonna fail, isn't it?
That is a failure. You must take your reaction to take your full movement away from him, and you are frightened of him until you make the save. You get to make a save at the end of each of your turns.
Well, it's not wrong. Since I made an attack on him and I'm moving away from him, do I not take the attack of opportunity?
Forced movement.
So I don't take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. So yeah, I'll move 85 feet away from him, I guess. Which is fucking fine with me.
She's like, thanks to the free retreat, brother.
For real. I was gonna have to jump off in a minute.
I will remind you that you are frightened, which means you cannot move closer to him until you make that save.
I have an action that I can use to end the frighten effect on my next turn, so it's fine.
That's a whole round, ma'am.
I have bonus actions.
Oh, we're to that.
And that brings us to his turn. We will see if he gets his breath weapon back.
See if he gets his fucking vision back.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, boy. That's not...
Say your numbers before he says fail or not, please.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I rolled an 8. It's
Sorry, I was making a shit post, which I don't.
Oh, don't forget your D4 if you prayed with Kothar.
And give me your totals, not your rolls.
irrelevant.
That bad.
Well,
It's possible for me.
Why does that looking good?
16. Woo.
Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna metagame. Sorry, Matt. I'm gonna metagame the fuck out of it. Does anyone remember what his DC is? Because I think it was like in the 20-something range. I think it's 25.
It's like a 24, I think.
Yeah.
I think I
there.
missed with the 24.
You
Oh
missed with
yeah,
a
so I think
22.
it was a 25 then.
What was that?
Oh,
22?
it-
Okay.
And you said a deck save.
Mid-20s.
Is a dex
Said a deck save, Matt.
Yes.
Okay. If it's a 25, like I think it might be, I win. So, or I succeeded, I should say. Not that we're not winning.
I got
It's a sloppy
33.
20. Oops, sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Sloppy 20 for story.
I'll pop the Flash of Genius on Astoria.
Understood.
Sweet.
Natural
21.
20.
Damn.
-1.
Doesn't matter. Natural
Plus
20, you win.
3.
Doesn't matter. Natural 20. You
Succeed.
succeed.
Nice work.
You also
We
have a
gotta-
D4 on saves, Liz.
That's why I said +3.
Mine was a 21.
That's a failure, Zamira.
Mhm.
What was yours, Scholar?
Natural 20 for 33. I guess there's more stuff. 35 and then a D4, but
Yeah, you're good.
Natural.
It was 80 points of
Oh.
damage to those that failed.
So
Oh,
I
What
think
was the, sorry, what is the D, or did I make it with the 25? I want to ask what the
25
DC is.
just makes it.
Okay, so it is the D. I do remember that right.
So 40 to those that.
40
and,
to those that succeeded, and your health point maximum is reduced by that amount.
and what kind?
It is necrotic damage.
It hasn't come around on my turn. I don't have a reaction, right, Commander? Or Commander.
You
Dungeon
used
Master.
your reaction for your arrow of
For the
antimatter.
arrow. Yep. I don't know. I called you Commander. It's weird.
How the fuck is
Hey,
an
fun fact: the
elemental
maximum HP
affected by
modifier
necrotic?
goes -99 and no higher.
Really?
We're getting there.
Yep.
What's up?
You're gonna have to override HP and just,
Yeah, I have to override this.
That's
and
weird.
just do some stupid override. Goddamn.
That
just
is
some math.
stupid.
I mean, yeah.
A story that brings us to your turn, Akari. You are on deck.
Okay. So realizing I shouldn't quite run quite as far. Is Scholar on the other side of that tree Is that his base I see?
Yes. Scholar is
Okay.
right here.
Okay, so if I can get to him, then I will go
Take
up
you
to
25
him.
feet of your movement to get there.
Okay, perfect. I will cast Greater Restoration through the Necklace of Prayer beads
Ooh.
to remove his HP max.
So
If I
it's a
can do
meta.
that.
Yes, you
It'll
can.
raise my HP. It'll raise my HP max, but it won't heal me.
It does not heal you,
Right.
but you can now be healed back up to that.
Matt, full
Um,
transparency, it did not save what my HP was when it fucked up all the things because I couldn't go negative over 100.
Ooh.
So I just guessed.
Well, I know what the exact number is if you want it.
Not for the second one. I would need every hit that's ever been laid against me because it reset me to full.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have the 2 breath weapons if that's what you need. Because
Sure.
I pre-rolled the first one and the last one was 80, so it's easy. So
Sure.
the first one was 84, the last one was 80.
That puts me exactly where I
the-
thought for max. That's fine. I
Meteor
took
Swarm-
40 off
Meteor
of
Swarm
that.
was 120 something.
Oh, well, I'm way lower than where I think I am.
But you got healed quite a bit, so you probably are. I would say just take off the two breath weapons. We'll call it a day because you got healed quite a bit too.
I'll leave myself exactly where I think I am because that leaves me at 140.
Okay. God damn it. Shit falling over.
So just for clarification for my own self, when you're casting a spell through an item, it still counts as casting it, right?
It does
You
not
can't
cost you the material components.
Okay. But I wouldn't be able to cast like a bonus action spell.
Correct. It doesn't.
Okay,
You're
that's what I
casting.
thought.
You're casting a spell.
That's right. Okay. All right. So that's Astoria's turn. She'll just try to maybe step. No, she's gonna stay where she's at. She's good.
Understood. All right.
Oh, he's got a fucking legendary action, hasn't he?
At the end of your turn, he is going to take his legendary action to take a claw attack at advantage against Kothar.
No, because of the reckless.
Yes,
yeah.
it hits.
What if I rolled a natural 1?
2 of them?
No, you're right. I didn't. But it's a 29.
Yeah.
Be 23, 24, 26 points of slashing damage, cut in half to 13. And that is going to bring us to your turn, Akari. Kidai's on deck.
Can I get a party status check? Is anybody looking really fucked up? Do we need a bit of time? I might be able to buy us a round or two of time, and keep in mind it's going to cost us on our level 20 potions here.
You would know that Kothar's not looking great overall, but still looking good in general. I don't know. Overall, like if you're thinking about like what Kothar looked like when he changed into the new Kothar, I'm down 200 from the start of combat. But I can't even go up 200, so
I'll keep the Hail Mary for another round. I don't want to burn you guys too quick, but it's the only thing I can think to may give us an out, assuming it works. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go with another 2 shots. There's the flank. Get it done. Oh, it's like 30. It's 31 to hit. Natural
31.
20.
Yeah.
On the second arrow sling.
Hot
I
damn.
need 2 DC con saving throws again. 17. I think the DC is. I'm using virtual roll
Oh,
again.
are you fucking kidding me? What's your DC?
Let me go look at the item real quick. I think it's a 17. It's a 17.
Oh yeah, I'm good on both.
So you succeeded.
21 on one, 22 on the other.
Roger that. I rolled 1 more than last time, so it's 81 halved from both of the arrows of slaying. Let me do some quick maths. So it's 40. It's still the same damage, actually, because we round down in this game, don't we? 40 plus. But the other one was a natural 20. Hang on. actually.
Yeah, don't forget to get max on the first hit.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta break this out now. This is no longer funny to me.
Kita, you're on deck if you want to make sure you know what you're doing. And Scholar, you're up after her.
Copy that.
Yes. And then I need to use an actual calculator. Yeah, based on those rolls, I would have used the favored foe on the damage roll instead of the 2-hit. And I will bonus action move. Never mind, I took damage. I need to make a con save on Healing Spirit, which doesn't maintain. I rolled like a 3. It's gone. Too late to wreck on a bonus action, so doesn't matter anyway. Sitting at for both because he resisted both attacks. Oh shit, full weapon damage on the first. Hold on. This is
So many
getting
numbers.
This is getting wild. Yeah, I mean, it's just like there's dice I need to roll that I haven't even thought about. This. And then one for the actual bow. This is the last one. Last dice I need. 86 total damage.
86.
Which is a shame. If he'd have failed the saving throws, I would have packed it on.
What
That's
if?
okay.
You're right.
That's alright. Damage is damage. I'm
Alright.
out of Arrows of Slaying. Next round might be a Hail Mary if we need it.
Would you like to move?
I would like to do nothing. I'm right there. There we go. Yeah, that's
At
all
the
I
end
got.
of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to cast a spell. And I would like...
Do you want me to interrupt you before or after?
I'm just going to tell you now, it's Scatter.
Shatter or Scatter?
Scatter.
I don't know what Scatter is. I'll counterspell it with another arrow.
How
I
many
have
more of
no
those
idea
you got
what
left?
18 plus things. 2 more. I had 5 when we started.
Understood. 6th level spell, so you succeed.
Holy fuck. Okay, I thought it was a lower spell than that.
It's a fun spell. I like it.
I'm gonna look it up,
It
and I'm
was
probably
a
gonna
fun
be
spell.
glad that I counterspelled it with the magic arrow. But I'm out of everything. If you hit me with anything, it happens.
Don't
That
tell him
brings us
that.
to your turn, Kedai. Scholar, you're on deck.
Okay, so how is he? Is he looking hurt at all?
I mean, he's taking damage.
Like, are his feelings hurt even? Like,
He's holding himself with confidence.
not what I meant, but that makes sense. Okay, so my idea. I want to shape change. Can I do an ancient white dragon?
Yes, you can.
I would like to do that, please.
Yes, ma'am. Let's fucking see it. Go ahead, Matt. I know you got the mini.
I have to be bigger though.
Fortunately,
Bigger.
you're not bigger.
I have to be
Yeah.
bigger. In my head, I'm bigger.
Wow, the scale on those 2 minis.
That
Oh,
hurts.
no.
There goes my pride. That's fine.
Normally you're scared when that's dropped on a battle mat, but look at that.
Yikes. Okay. I'm a teensy weensy. I'm a dainty
Did I
little
try-
boy.
Can I ride you, Kito?
Yeah, of course.
And you can fly.
Of course.
As soon as you can move closer.
Gotta back up. This is a kaiju battle now.
I think that's all I can do. For now, like I can't take any action as the dragon
Correct.
for right now, so
You have a bonus action cantrip. That's probably all you can do.
yeah, but I can't cast. I can cast that in wild shape, but not
No,
as a
no.
dragon.
Not
A
in,
cantrip. If you have a cantrip.
She
That's
can't
it.
as a dragon.
I'm not wild
Not in
shaped
shape.
anymore.
She's not wild shape. She's
Oh,
chain shape.
that's right. It's like polymorph.
Mhm.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. Nubby?
technically, I guess I could have said it before, but
Yeah.
I had too many questions to ask.
A 5 HP of damage isn't going to save us in this.
Exactly.
At the end of your turn, Kidai, he is going to take a legendary action to make a bite attack against Akari.
Yep.
Ah,
Classic.
he didn't even register.
Actually, that's a great question. Can he be frightened, DM?
The answer.
Because I have,
The answer.
but that's an action.
No, no. That was just a question. Cool. I
Oh,
took a
okay.
14th level barbarian for nothing.
Sorry. 27 to hit Akari.
Yeah. That'll do. That sounded lethal.
10, 21, 30, 35 points of bite damage.
Yep.
As he looks down at you, that will be joining my collection, where it belongs.
Nothing I have is something you're going to be taking. You're done.
Scholar, that's your turn.
All right, Faithful Hound. It's going to be a 33.
Jesus.
What's the to hit on the Faithful Hound?
My to hit, so plus 16.
Gotcha.
That's going to be 16, 21, 22 points of damage on that. We'll do the bonus action ones first. So bonus action, 2 Force Ballista. It's going to be an 18 and a 33. So that's going to be on the one that hit. That's going to be it's going to be 12 points of damage. And then I'm going to cast Wall of Force about just middle of his body, dissecting him vertically, so it's basically parallel with the ground.
Counterspell.
Now, okay,
Well, shit.
What's the level of the spell?
it's a fifth level spell.
It's 19.
That works. So it doesn't go. End of my turn. Blink does not go off. I'm still there. That's it.
Understood. That's going to bring us to your turn, Krothar.
2 swings.
Get it, dude.
28.
28 hits.
Second one will not hit. Oh, max damage. 37. 38.
Got it.
Bonus action, I guess I'll bite him. 29.
29 hits.
$14 damage, and I get 6 temp HP, and that's my turn.
I assume you're staying there.
Yeah.
Zamira, that brings us to your turn.
Hey, Matt, do I get legendary actions?
You are an ancient white dragon.
Tail attack!
I don't think shame change. I think shame change specifically says you don't get.
You
legendary
don't.
I'd have to go
actions.
look.
Oh, no! So sad. That's okay. I tried.
That would have been cool.
I tried my
though.
best.
Understandable, though. That'd be kind of broken.
It'd be so much fun. That's okay. I tried.
Just being
The
like,
mirror?
no DM, hold on.
My action is easy, or my turn is easy. I am going to use Stillness of Mind and use my action to remove the Frighten effect, and then I'm going to use my bonus action and drink my big ol' Supreme Healing Potion.
Okay. Would you like to move?
And that's all I'm gonna do. I guess I'll move behind the tree. I don't know.
Which
Sure.
one?
The one to my right.
All right. That is good. We're going to Zeltroy's turn. And he is
He
going
doesn't
to...
get his breath.
Does not get his breath weapon back.
Thank God.
And he is going to take 3 attacks into the newly formed dragon in front of him.
Nice.
31 on the bite,
Yep.
37 on the claw,
Yep.
31 on the second claw.
Yep.
I'll roll the bite first because I have them set aside already.
You hear a cacophony of dice. Jesus.
24, 31, 35, 38 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
First claw. 23, 27 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second claw. 16, 26 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that'll be his turn. That brings us to your turn, Astoria.
Okay. So how are people looking?
Pretty bad.
Decent.
I'm
No.
half of my total, but my total has been reduced, so it's not looking great.
Alive.
75 out of 122 for your record, which is like
Okay.
one round, maybe staying power.
Right. Okay.
Depending.
But we need to get that.
we have a max HP problem also as well.
Right. I'm trying to. I think. Okay, so
I'm not sure you can resolve on a global scale here.
no, but it's kind of more of a one at a time kind of deal. I just got to set myself up for it.
A
So
lot of action economy.
it is, yes, and it's kind of trying to negotiate that. So I think for now, and you say your health again, Akari?
75 out of 122.
Okay.
But is anybody looking worse than that? I mean,
Right.
Some of us are like one of us is a dragon. So
Yeah, that's she doesn't count.
I don't count.
How's Zamira looking?
She's a dragon.
I'm alright.
Okay. So then I think for now,
Feel free to do something offensive. I think 75.
Yeah,
is
I
staying
think-
power here.
I
Unless
think
he
for now
decides to
I'm not
fuck
going to make it
specifically
himself.
me up.
So I will actually move to where I am within 60 feet of Zeltroy.
Nice.
Okay.
And I will... Oh, that might not work. Okay, so then I will do actually a 7th level guiding bolt.
Go ahead and roll.
That will be a 28 to hit.
Gonna hit.
Okay, sweet. No fizzling there. That is 10d6.
Did he just have like a barrier against a certain amount of spells that hit it? What happened?
It might have been like a certain spell level didn't work. Like you have to,
Maybe.
yeah.
there?
So I'm
I
gonna.
don't know.
Okay.
It had to have been something. Was it a damage threshold? And then he lost it after we did enough damage to him? Maybe. That would be really interesting, actually, if that was the truth.
That will be 37 points of damage.
Nice.
Of force damage.
Say that one more time. How much?
37 points of force damage.
37. Understood.
And I think because I don't outside of spells I don't really have any good bonus action, so that'll be that. And she's gonna stay put in that area. So she's within 60 feet.
Stood. The end of your turn, Deltroy is going to legendary action cast a spell. It's going to cast Disintegrate at the dragon in front of him.
Yeah, I don't think I have a reaction, do I?
It's alright.
Not that we haven't ruled whether or not I have to say before or after the spell, right, Matt? But I don't have a reaction here.
I don't think you have a reaction.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
So I need a dexterity saving throw from you, Kidai,
Okay.
as the dragon.
As the dragon. 19.
19 is a failure.
19 is a failure.
This real quick. It is 80 points of force damage.
Okay. Cool. Love that for me.
And that's his turn. That brings us to your turn, Akari. Kidai, you're on deck.
Got it.
What does everybody think? Do we need a moment of possible reprieve if I pull this off, or are we just fucking all in here? You can give us a span of maybe 12 seconds to do some healing. I don't know what's gonna. Maybe he'll just save. Who cares? Okay. We're on like round 5, DM. 4. I'll hold off. Shit. I gotta hold on to this stuff. There's no way I can let it go so soon. I will, I'll just go in with 2 shots with Emirath. I will bonus action Planar Warrior. I assume some part of it was within 30 feet of me. 19 on the first die to hit, which means God tier because I have a plus 17. And a 16 to hit plus 17. It's like 30 something, whatever. D8's here. 33.
33 points of damage total?
Yes, between the 2 shots, with both of which hit, because I rolled an 18 and a whatever the hell else it was, but they were both 30 to hit. I have a plus 17 to hit with Emirath. I don't expect to miss.
Good. Alright. Got anything else you want to do? You want to move?
Bonus action, flipping the middle finger. Some turn.
You don't have a bonus
Okay,
action. You already used it.
Yeah. Okay, I'd like the free action flip.
That costs.
Oh, I forgot. Actually, I did say Planar Warrior, and I forgot to roll the fucking Planar Warrior die because I'm stupid.
Man.
That's okay. It's only 5 more force damage. That's dropping the pond.
With each arrow of yours that slams into him, you can see his attention wavering from those in front of him back to you. Does not enjoy that bow.
You know what's next.
All right, Kidai.
As I shift in and out of different planes. In place.
What you doing?
I have a bite and 2 tail attacks, and then can I use my cold breath and if I understand correctly, I can use it now, but it has to recharge.
So you can do your cold breath or your normal attacks. So basically you get one action. That one action can be your multi attack.
Or it could be the cold breath.
Or it can be your breath.
The cold breath is the big boy, but you have to wait for it to come back, and then afterward, once that's gone, you're ready to go.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'll do the bite. I'll get right up on him. Like, I want to be on his throat. I want to bite his throat. So bite. 25.
That's
AC
Misses.
27.
It misses?
I'm sorry.
His AC is
Oh.
27.
Darn. Okay. And then 2 claws. 17 plus 14, so I guess that one hits.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then 18 plus 14, so.
That'll hit.
Uh, and 20, so 35.
35 total or 35 on the first one?
35 total.
Understood.
And then I would like to stay right there at his throat.
Understood. At the end of your turn, he is going to take a bite attack against you.
Okay.
For 37 to hit.
Yep.
$45 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Was that within 60 feet of Astoria?
Yes, it was.
The attack
Yes.
made against Kita? Okay, so Astoria will use her reaction to use Architect of Creation and cause 10 points of force damage to Zeltroy.
Understood.
Nice.
All right. Kidai. Wait, that was the end of your turn. That was his.
Mhm.
Scholar, you're up.
Okie doke. Faithful Hound. It's going to be a 25 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Oh shit. Can I use Flash of Genius? I mean, we know his AC. I just
Yeah.
forgot to use it.
Go ahead.
Good?
How many more uses of that you got left?
I've only used one.
So
I have-
used more than that.
I used one because I missed it on the first breath. I used it once on the second breath. And that's all I've used it on, if I'm not mistaken. I might have used one more. I'm willing to take one more that I might be forgetting, but it's not more than
That's
that.
okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so 3 uses. That's going to be 18 points of damage on that. And then I'll do the 2 Force Ballista. It's going to be a... what the fuck, math? Both of those will miss. So 22 and a 25.
Understood.
And then, as my action, I'll cast Wall of Force again. And I'll bisect him, so it'll be a flat plane. About...
Sorry, bud. I'm gonna counterspell it again.
Okay.
Bruh.
That's the end of my turn. I do not disappear into the ethereal plane. I guess I shouldn't have cast Blank, because it never works.
Well, I gotta roll for it still. It's still a 5th level spell.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Oh.
But I rolled an 18 on the die.
Well,
Oh, good.
That's gonna bring us to your turn, Kothar.
2
fuck him
swings.
up, dude. Let's get it.
Nope. Natural 20.
Yeah,
Hey, there it
yes. That makes up for the miss.
Smiting. Second level.
Yes. The power of Udatir.
I can reroll that 1.
Isn't math hard? I fucking hate it. Look like a dummy every time we're doing math.
$99.
I'm sorry.
Mama me. What?
Jesus.
3d12 plus 3d8 plus 1d4 plus.
I believe you. I'm
65.
not questioning it.
So that's
Christ.
99.
Damn.
Brother. Brother, we unleash this man. We've got it in the bag.
His attention instantly snaps to you as you smack into him, and your blade begins to glow with this bright blue glow from Udintir's wrath, and like a sound of thunder crashes into him as your blade smacks into the side of his scales, crashing in, and these black vapors begin to kind of come out from where your blade crashes through and smacks into his scales.
That's my turn. Let's do attack.
All right, you got anything with your bonus action you want to do?
No, because I can only Hunger Jaws once per long rest.
I thought it was up your number of proficiency times.
Mordecai's, once that book comes out, it will be.
Understood. Sorry, that sucks.
No, it's fine. Well, once the book comes out, I mean, at level 20, it would give me the exact same amount of temp HP, but at every other level, it would suck worse.
Yeah. All right. That's going to be... Zamira, you're up.
Alrighty. How many feet? Like 40 feet?
You have enough.
Yeah, but I also need to know how much I have left when I'm done, so I need to know how much it takes me to get there.
I don't think you can hit everything, ma'am, to be honest. I'm sure his
45.
range is like 95 feet or some bullshit.
45? Okay. I am going to turn and run up the wall next to me.
Up onto the cliff?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many feet is that?
Gonna get 30 feet to get you up the wall.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use... How many feet to his wing?
Well, I mean, he's not technically there, like, leaning against it. That's just how I have to prop him.
But I mean, like, how many feet to get to, like, what would be adjacent to where he is more what I meant.
About 65 feet.
Okay. Check. I have, just for my own nonsense, I have I have 2 left of the red dragon darts that Kothar gave me. I'm gonna throw one at him.
Okay.
So that is... Well, that's a fucking natural 1. But it did what it needed to do because I made an attack against him, because now I can use my thingamajig. I gotta find where it adds the difference to my breath weapon. I added something new for it. Where the fuck is it? Because it listed as normal, but there's another thing that I get that changes it when you get to a higher level. Fuck, where did it go? There's so many things on here.
Yeah, I know your pain. It's all over the place.
Like, none of it's in order, and I don't know why. It's... Okay, it's a 90-foot line or a 60-foot cone. So I am going to shoot him with cold damage and see what the fuck that does. No, I didn't get to see if the fire hurt his eye because that didn't fucking hit. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, let's try cold damage. Oh, he has to make a dex saving throw, which I'm sure he's gonna fucking succeed on.
Sorry,
Make a dex saving
I
throw?
muted myself. 23.
Oh, yeah, that fucking succeeds. But you should still take half. I gotta verify. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's still half damage. Okay, so that is gonna be. What the fuck? Can't find anything. Bullshit. It's rage. Okay, it's 3d10. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Everything's in a different place. $13 halved, so 6 cold damage.
6 points of cold damage. You got it.
Does the cold damage look like it bothers him?
Seems like it has no different effect.
Yeah, but I would have fight that bitch's resistance eventually.
He doesn't have one.
Probably not. No. I can't
I'm gonna
imagine
try
he
every
does.
single one of them to verify.
No, I respect you trying.
So
I
as
don't think he's
you
got any.
as you guys line up, Astoria launching her guiding bolt, Kedai becoming a dragon, slashing into him. Kothar wailing into him with such force that a blinding light appears from his blade, Akari firing these arrows that seemingly annoy the piss out of Zeltroy. Scholar firing from the cannons on his shoulder, but stopped at every turn whenever he goes to cast a spell.
To do anything.
And then
Jesus.
Zamira trying to unleash a flurry of blows into his eyes, failing, forced to retreat from his frightful gaze to just return and unleash a breath weapon of your own against him. That brings us to Zeltroy's turn. Let's not get his breath weapon back. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I
Oh,
see.
the hell!
It is 12:45.
Spies.
Yep. That's fair. That's fair.
We said 1. It's getting close. There's
Mhm.
still a bit left in this combat.
Oh, this guy's such an asshole. He's even worse than I thought he was going to be.
At least this will
Truly.
hopefully give me time to get the mini fixed so I can actually maneuver him.
Yeah, yeah.
Feel so bad.
Yeah, that's fucking shitty, Matt, to be honest.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be.
Sorry to see it happen.
He's
to you.
beautiful either way.
He's a fucking big boy. That boy sits on a display once you're done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's like it was like 60 something pieces and 5 days of printing nonstop on my mono.
Did you
Oh my
did you
gosh.
paint that one? Did you paint one on your own, or did you have the
Oh, no, I
the
painted
renowned
it.
mini painter? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know you got that really skilled mini painter who
I
paints
painted
things
it
for
with
you.
my airbrush and tested some
There you
new
go.
things.
Ooh.
Nice. We love an airbrush. All right, that's fair, man. I agree.
Chat, thank you for joining us tonight. Session went long. Combat's been tense. Guess I can move it back so they can see you guys.
Yep.
Thank you for joining
Well,
us this evening.
after a couple hours, welcome. Here we are.
Tune back in where you get to see the finale of this fight and the outcome. We'll see you next time.
Fun stuff.
Bye.
Bye.